It's not even hitting yellow, but my slider is already on max. Whoops.
Oh, last Gundam event was over a month ago.
The last Gundam event's over a month ago? Huh.
And I don't hear you on Discord anymore.
You don't? Oh no!
In the not-so-distant future, the Gunpla Battle Simulator has undergone many
It
iterations
had
in
one
its
job,
history,
man.
and is about to begin the next phase in its evolution.
Yeah, input device. My freaking
Thanks
earphones.
to cutting-edge AI, improved game terminals, and advanced Gunpla scanning techniques, a new age of Gunpla has arrived.
I can't hear the game, but that's fine.
I hear the game. I hear the game through your stream.
That's fine. I personally don't hear the game, but that's okay. Opening chat for a little bit. There we go, I think. We just go straight for grinding.
Sure. Or did you want to check out the stuff first for the first four set, like
Nah. We just grind for a bit. If, my controller has decided to actually
the Bork?
There we go. I can't hear the game anymore, but it's working.
Uh, I controller as an input device. So you would need to turn that off in the sound settings in the Windows.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's. I remember putting it disable, but I don't know why it keeps turning itself on again.
Oh, because you disconnect the controller and replug the controller.
No, not the controller. The earphones. It moves to the earphones, not the controller.
Okay.
That's what makes it weird. Fix this. I'm a mess of wires. Oh, now you work when I left the wire. Hey. Awesome. Mass production style on. Wow.
Yeah, roll.
Hey, Ral.
I'm yes, switching. Yes, sir.
Right.
This is the coming.
6, 5, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah,
It was
Roll
right.
said, oh
It's
yeah,
at Singapore
yeah.
now. Nice. It's like it was either it leaves from Metro Manila or it leaves from like a major hub, depending on what courier you got. And I think you got like one of the default ones, so it would have left in Metro Manila. If it was UPS, it would have been Pampanga.
Oh yeah.
And I know because my package is currently stuck there for. I'm so pissed.
I think I didn't show you yet, but I got my new capture card.
Hey, yeah, you told me about this. Congrats on the new capture card. I
The the 4KX. It was 30% off basically.
Oh, you want to hear something?
Uh, sure.
Freaking my my package, the one from the glow in the dark stickers. It's in Pampanga.
Yeah.
It arrived in Pampanga like at like I think 2 a.m. or something.
Hmm.
1 second. My
Oh,
controller has decided while I was talking it didn't want to live anymore.
okay. And Raul just said, "Did you see news? June 26th DD2 DLC."
Nope. That's news to me.
Yeah, I also didn't see that yet.
Nice. Anyway, so I paid it at the wee hours of the morning once I finally got the pay now for customs. Freaking, it didn't update till later. Like, it was like, warehouse something, blah blah blah. Like, it's in the warehouse at like 6 a.m. And I'm like, okay, you can deliver today, that'll be great. Oh, they didn't deliver it. It's there the whole day, and then literally got a message like at 7 where they said, "Oh, you COD payment, blah blah blah." Bro, I paid like 2 a.m. What do you mean? I paid more than 12 hours ago. What do you mean? I haven't gotten the payment. I'm so pissed. Bro, I could have today. Now I'm hoping it does arrive tomorrow because I swear to God, if we delay it for another day, I'm going to
Okay. Also, oh boy, Tier 0 format, June 26th.
I mean, tier 0 format, what's going on?
Destined King Levidras, favorite
Oh
king of
no,
Israel,
it's coming this
Varga,
early?
Varga Rakshasha, Liel Obium. Yep. Also, I let the glamour being meta.
It's coming already. I'm coping now, bruh. Anyway, so I'm pissed off because I could have gotten my package, but I didn't. So I'm really hoping it comes tomorrow, because my con is literally the day after tomorrow.
Yeah, let's hope it arrives tomorrow.
Then the
Or
guy
well,
who's handling my print is going to deliver my stuff. So some of them are cut, some of them are not yet cut. I have to cut them when they arrive.
oh boy.
To be fair, I could have made him custom cut it, but I didn't want to pay the extra. These
So
are the
that
ones
means
with
basic.
the weird sizes. The usual sizes like photo cards he handled it, but custom sizes like my 4x4 prints, those are cut by moi, as well as the long print. Those are cut.
Okay, okay, so that basically means tomorrow, the moment you get it, it's instantly non-stop cutting.
Yeah. Well, it's not a lot. I only ordered a bit. But, you know, it's still gonna take a bit. And then once the stickers arrive, I'm gonna have to do a whole counting. And separate and then finalize packing my bag. I was able to pack most of my stuff, but not all. So that's what I've been. But I've like fully charged my power bank. I've packed most of the stuff that I could pack. My print envelope is not packed. Prints of tomorrow. And then of course I got like a bag for stickers, and I didn't pack the second bag because I was saving it for when the other stickers. Other than that, everything else is more or less packed. I'm hoping long packed. I've also finished all the comms in my queue. Very happy.
That was probably a few comms, actually, probably a lot though, but
Yeah, it was worth it. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Katamari. Me first for DD2, I'm hella not doing that. There's nothing as of important there because probably a title that you end up getting there is very limited. I'm not gonna count 100% of getting
The better question is if the tournament is for DD is an online tournament or a local tournament, the like Dokofun one that they announced like a month ago.
Japan has a tournament.
No, the Dokofun. That's the big news thing of Vanguard.
Oh, online according to Ral. Yeah, the con's gonna be in 2 days, and I'm hella stressed and nervous.
I can believe that.
My first cost PG.
I believe in you.
Well, the one that's the most nerve-wracking is the end of the year one. That's like the most expensive. But the seals there are just insane. So. The one I have on me is only 2 days. The one at the end of the year is like I'm hoping. I ordered a ton of photo cards for lads, and I hope that carries me. I hope that carries to Hell and Beyond. Actually, one of the stores that I sell my stuff in just announced that they have another lad event this like upcoming weekend. Like not this weekend, like the next one. And I'm like, bro, I'm out on 24 for another lad event somewhere else. How many photo cards do I need? Like now I'm
Tons.
trying to talk to the guy in charge of my friends. Like, buddy, how early do I need to reorder again so that I have it for the weekdays that I can stock up that one store? He's like, order it around Saturday. I can guarantee it's done by Monday. Ah, what do you mean? The first day of the convention.
This is them coming!
So it's been stressful. Oh my god.
Okay. Also, checking out the tournament thing that Raul was talking about.
Ral, it means the freaking weekend. I'm still streaming on Tuesday. What the hell? Bro, what?
So there's only a 1 hour sign up timer. Also, I see that there's third person in the group in the room now.
Okay, you good? Let's go. Or is that you? Oh. There. So I'm just here staring into oblivion, the UPS, tracking, hoping that they finally freaking send me the package, or at least updated that they will send it tomorrow. You will get sick, Napam. I will not. For the sole reason, I have another thing going on 24. I can't afford to be sick. Once June hits, then yeah, technically I could get afford to be sick. But just not this 2 weeks. Please. I can be sick after like 26. May 26th is fine. Just not anything before that.
Hmm.
I will cry.
Yeah.
I be okay.
Yeah, I might not even be able to participate in that online tournament for Vanguard.
Fire.
Sign up time is between 9:30 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. Japanese Standard Time.
Why is it only for an hour? Did they not like? Is that for all servers?
They only showed for they didn't say it's for everything, but yeah, they only showed one timer. So yeah, if I would want to participate in that event, I I would need to wake up at um, okay, I would be awake basically depending if on the day, but basically the sign up time is on my end from 2:30 a.m. till 3:30 a.m.
Oh, dang. Like, you mean stay awake, Ryu, and not sleep
I sleep normally,
around? I'll be like, just stay awake.
and then the tournament starts at 14:30 in Japan. So basically, the tournament would start at like 6 a.m. for me.
Dang.
Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna enter then.
Yeah, no. I am betting that quite a few people will be very sweaty. Know that as a
Uh,
leave it to
the thing,
them, I guess.
the thing with the event is 3 random people will get an energy gift mark as a reward.
Random? It's not even. It's a gacha. I low-key am tempted to
Yay!
do that just for the hell of it. Just enter and then just not play. I
Well,
wonder
you
if
would
that
need to
will work.
play for it, but
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
the event only takes an hour total.
It's like in the hours of the morning. I
The
mean,
tournament
technically
starts
it's
at
noon for me. Technically it's noon. But, Giant, but I still don't like that.
yeah, the tournament starts at your time basically at because you're 1 hour behind Japan, if I said correctly.
Yes, I'm 1 hour behind.
So basically, tournament would start for you at like 1 p.m. and
So,
ends at 2 p.m.
yeah, no thank you. At
And
least you
sign
got a
up time
chance, nah, fam. Not worth
and
it.
basically sign up time for you is between 7:30 a.m.
Ew,
and
no! Bro, I'm like, I rarely get enough sleep as is. What do you mean I sacrifice the minimal amount of sleep I have just to sign up? Freaking, I've been running on 3 hours of sleep the past few days. I don't want to deal with this.
yeah. Also, that tournament is in like 17 days. And the sign up is only at the day of the tournament.
Ew.
But yeah, I think the Switch tournament is gonna be empty as hell though.
Well, there you go. If you can sign in for that, then please do.
Oh no, do you know why the Switch version might be signed up empty as hell?
Why?
Um, how to say it? The drama with Nintendo with their latest EULA.
What the hell did they do this time?
Well, you're not allowed to play online until you accept the EULA, the user license agreement.
Oh, the one where they can't knock off your Switch? I thought that's only for Switch 2.
No, it's for both Switch 1 and 2.
Ew.
If if they think that you're doing something illegal with your Switch, they can brick your Switch.
Ew. Yeah, not worth it.
Also, if you don't accept that user agreement, you cannot go into the eShop, so you cannot buy stuff as well.
I don't know what to say to that. What the hell? How about this, Ryu? We grind till one of us fills up on their parts, and then we start synthesizing like.
This is the
Sure.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure one of our heads is going to finish really fast. So
Not really that fast, I want to say.
it's only been 20. We're doing decent progress, even though we just started.
No, I mean, almost everything of mine is empty.
It's fine. Fine. What do you mean, nah? Freaking Rao saying nah.
Oh yeah, with Gundam G Eternal, I'm almost done leveling another suit. Also, I'm almost at 1 million gold again. And I got enough for 3 temples.
Oh my god.
But I'm gonna save up all my gems until the next event banner that I would love. In other words, probably Gundam G Fighters or Gundam Double O banner. The Mono, I do not like the current banner.
The current
Zeta Gundam and the O.
No, I should have expected it. I was like, is it your double? Like, I know it's not Iron Blood for the sole reason you would say you hate the current banner instead of
Oh no, I do, and I do like the suits of Iron Blood actually.
huh. You just don't like the story? Or?
Yeah, the story brought me to sleep.
No comment. You got Sazabi, Phoenix, Exia, and I forgot the last one. It was XSO. I heard you guys, like, weren't we talking about the Stray? Didn't you max out the Stray?
Oh yeah, the Astray event is already done. Almost everyone that participated a little bit normally on the event has the Astray units from the event maxed out.
Dang. I also saw a picture that was floating about, and I didn't know if it was from Eternal or not. There's a Gundam with a dice body and just a head. Is that real?
Yep.
I need context. What do you mean that's real?
Psycho Gundam.
The dice? I don't remember the die.
But yeah, everyone can get him free.
Dang, that's nice.
That's the current event,
Huh.
like Rawl says. I almost maxed him out
Hilarious.
already.
I've already maxed it out. What the hell?
I'm not really that fast, I just almost have maxed it out, that's all.
Do you like focus
Almost
on the
every-
event or something?
Funny enough, no.
Sakura Gundam drop today? Nice.
But yeah, I now got 330. Correct. Yeah. I got 330 rare medals on my account.
Or what does that mean?
Rare medals are materials you can get by breaking gacha Gundams.
Breaking the gacha.
Well, the only gacha Gundams I break are the commons, uncommons, and rares because they are basically useless.
Poor baby.
And also super rares. Also break those because they are also basically useless. The only ones that are really worth it are SSR and UR. Well, I don't know what the drop rate's gonna be because I basically just need to clear the mission like 3 more times and I can max it out already. But yeah, how does that now sound, brother? Basically, the only ones that are really worth it to keep using are the 2 highest rarities, UR and SSR. So I break everything that's lower than SSR.
Huh.
Because here's the thing, if you get 1000 of those rainbow medals, you can buy an item to limit break one of your UR suits.
Oh!
Well,
Cool.
once per account. And then for 2000 rainbow medals, there's another UR limit break for your suits. So I'm going to save up for those to, I don't know, maybe limit break one of the UR suits I love.
Valid.
Like one of the, but I still hope that they're going to add God Gundam as basically like a UR for an event, cause or burning Gundam in English, yeah.
I have to remind myself to actually get proper sleep tomorrow night. Speaking of, I have to message them. I just realized.
So what's your plan when you're going to cut those stuff?
Wait. I'm real quick. What?
You said you're going to do the cutting tomorrow as well.
Pretty much.
So what's your plan with the cutting?
Once I have it, immediately double check the amount of everything and then immediately start cutting while waiting
Yeah,
for the sticker.
so,
Hopefully it arrives.
so how long does cutting normally takes for you?
It shouldn't take too long. Probably like an hour. I didn't order a ton. Like 4 A4 pages. I have to cut in like 5 pieces. It's not really that bad.
Okay.
There's of course parts where I have to make sure that it's properly cut, but it shouldn't take that.
If Mono plays, will you even dismantle your units for rare medals, or you keep because you're a completionist? Wait, what?
If you want to place, will you even dismantle your units for your medals? Or you? If I play, I would have gotten I would have what you call this? I would have collected until I had thing, or at least once. Then maybe limit break them, because you guys mentioned that there is limit break. Is there a limit to limit break?
Limit Break 3.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'd probably have one unit that's limit break and anything else would die.
Okay, so Mono, keep in mind, in the beginning you could either take what you get from the starter gacha, or you could in theory reroll for your favorite suit that you want.
Cool. Although, if you're guaranteed that you are, I might just keep it. So I'll feel
You're
bad if I don't keep the first roll.
You're guaranteed. It's basically roll until you get what you like.
Oh, then I would probably keep whatever I got.
Are you sure about that though?
Especially
not
if I
start with
get
your
the
favorite?
only one of the only big guys. I know we were talking about like narrative, right? Narrative pack.
Yeah, narrative 8-pack, yeah.
Imagine getting that
that's-
big boy in your starter. I would like that.
I mean, you at least know what you want then, I guess.
I'm not super partial with that.
So you don't have anything that you really love in the starter stuff?
Not fully. Like, they're all okay. Like, some of them I kind of like more than the others, but they're not really the ones where I go, I need this.
Okay, well, I mean, as a reminder, it's GM, Easy 8, Striker, Lesigne, New, Sazabi, Unicorn Destroy, Narrative Apex, Crossbone, X1 Custom, Freedom, Exia, Barbatos 6th Form, Ariel, and Phoenix Power Unleashed.
I want Zaku Plakun! Hey, Rex, stop tempting me!
So you don't have any of those that you are really like, I really want that one, if you would play it?
Yeah, not really. Like, I would be very happy with any of them, to be honest. You know, I want him to, then stop tempting both of us! One.
Oh yeah, do you know what I was rewatching today? I started rewatching Rick and Morty.
Oh.
I'm almost done with season 1. The episode I'm currently at is with, I'd say that Summer was working for the devil.
Ah. Also in the survey, they asked us what kind of event you want to see, and one of the choices are all Zaku types units. Yes! Did Gaiba custom to be direct stop. Seize that one. Seize the thought immediately. Please no. My heart cannot take it. Bring it on, my baby. Why do you do this? I still haven't made an on sticker. Don't.
So Direct is tempting you to play G Eternal now?
Oh no, it's not the Eternal. He's just tempting me to get a petite guy and then paint him as freaking. Well, actually, more so he paints it. To be honest. Stop it. Of course, it has to be the cat version if you're going for Snow Fairy. Unless you're going for normal N102, then that's valid. How about like that one unit in UK?
Yeah.
We're averaging 4 minutes. Not bad.
Yep. I can still laugh. I can still laugh about how dumb PlayStation was with those reviews that was like, oh yeah, it's all Digimon's fault that PS Plus members are going down.
Wait, what? It's all did. Oh, that thing? Oh my god, I hate that
Yeah,
article. What the hell?
I could still laugh about how stupid it was.
This is them
Lost
coming.
brain cells hearing the title.
Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, still mono.
God.
That's that one spinning the wheel with the Persona Arcana what we got and what we did in chat. Still that I got the world. The world has so low amount of personas. The Like total persona list for the world is like 7 personas in total.
7 personas in total?
Yeah, like 7 personas in total. Through
Dang.
Persona 1 till 5. Only 7 were like the world. There are more enemies with the world Arcana than. Yeah, there are more enemies with the world as Arcana than there are personas.
That is a tiny amount. Import COD is due for this package. Freaking UPS.
Hmm. Oh yeah, someone trying to get into Gundam. Should I tell the person how many animes there are?
And then you have to figure out like how many movies, how many of the really obscure series. Like,
Yeah,
good luck.
like how should I explain? Uh, Also, one guy was like, "Can you give me a short lecture with, so I can basically, can you give me a short lecture about all the Gundam series so I'm up to date?"
Oh my god. Oh. Bro wants to like be occupied for the next
Week? Don't you mean a month with a short version?
short version. Literally just gonna stay at like 3 sentences. So probably. Gundam Sea revived Gundam. Huh.
Turn A was okay. It was not bad. Oh yeah, so Mono, one of the Gundam Seed games is getting a remake in a few weeks.
Oh.
Did you hear that? Like, okay, Gundam Seed game.
Yeah, interesting choice, but I. They still have a bunch of Gundam games they could have just polished up, but apparently not.
Here. Yeah, Drexel already, the remake looks good.
Well, at least it looks good. The question is, will they abandon this game just like they abandoned this one?
It's Bandai.
It's Bandai, of course they.
I don't have a high hope that the Gundam TCG is gonna even last more than 2 years. Yeah, still, I still don't like Gundam Seed and basically the Seed franchise of Gundam.
Okay. Can you cover for a second?
Uh,
Right. Sorry, my table mates have not discussed fully what time we're meeting up on Saturday, and I'm just like, I need to know things. Because I know one of them likes to be late. The other one, I'm not exactly sure, so I'm just here like,
Yeah, but yeah, but yeah, okay, but yeah, like I think Seed is probably one of my least favorite of the Gundam shows. But my favorite one is probably a bit too generic. Double ONG Fighter.
to be fair, G Fighter is one of the. Oh, we're taking a little longer in this. Again, I was MIA.
Need to wait for them to drop down to Earth again. Need to wait until
Everyone's
they
dead.
drop down.
Last one. Enemy is interesting. Me in so I can read. Ingress schedule. Wow, okay, that's early. Holy. Never mind.
How
Ingress
early is
schedule is so
early?
freaking early. Ingress schedule is freaking midnight.
Midnight?
Yeah, usually like for Patron of the Arts, it was about I think they open at 6:30 or 7, something like that. The event starts at 10. This one just starts straight up at midnight for Ingress.
Damn.
I know, it's early.
Also, Raw is, I guess, a little bit biased, I guess.
Wait, 1 second.
Welcome! Please make your choice. This is the coming!
Okay. That is quite the thing. Okay. Booster right.
Right, but
I
also I
finally
did it.
updated myself because everyone decided to message on once stream started as usual. You know, nothing
Yeah,
new.
but but yeah. I also have set up totally. I've already totally set up my Elgato as well now.
Or what?
The capture card.
Oh, I am
Uh,
excited.
it's
When do you plan to test
well, I already test tried my Elgato capture card through Discord.
run?
Actual streaming, not yet.
What game are you planning on streaming if you ever got the chance?
It depends on if I'm going to do Switch, PlayStation, or PC game.
Alan?
Could be a card game. Could be like an RPG. I know for a fact it's not gonna be the Caligula effect, at least, because that was something we were going to do in Discord voice chat.
Yeah, because you said that you were falling asleep all the
If I'm alone, yes, I'm definitely falling asleep with that one. I mean, you heard the music, right?
Music was, yeah, the music's kind of calming.
Oh, yeah, I also played a little bit of Call of the Lamb yesterday.
Ooh, nice. How far did you go?
Still need to clear the second boss. With the second boss, I mean the second priest, bishop, or
Yeah,
how you
yeah.
want to call them.
Archbishop.
Yeah. But yeah, I defeated the first one pretty easy though. Oh yeah, and so far my weapons of hate, in other words, the weapons I do not want to use, are axes and those claws.
Oh, I like the claws. They're fun.
The giant claws, I mean, not the small claws.
Oh, you tried the gun.
Hmm?
Have you tried the gun?
No, not unlocked yet, I want to
I
say.
am not used to the gun at all. Derek's better at it than I am. I prefer melee things.
So my preferred weapon is the normal sword, and that's it.
That's the normal thing. Not even the daggers.
No, I don't like the daggers.
Wow, okay.
What my player rank is in G Eternal Roll is my player rank is level 30.
Sounds like a decently high level. Is it?
Yeah, it's pretty decent, I want to say.
Is it a high level, Ral?
I think it's okay. That's
You
me.
think so? It's okay. That means it's a higher standard. Yes? Oh, it's a high level. Noted. Thank you. It was one level lower than Ryu that time. Now I'm 28. I'm far.
2 levels behind. That's not that far.
I mean, you guys have been playing this game for a while now, and you guys are still like 20, late 20s to early 30s.
Eh.
So that just
Just, I started playing day 1.
okay.
I've seen people now already who are almost level 40 or 50.
Hell, they're probably spending money, right? There's no way they're.
Oh yeah.
I got worried
They
for a
just
sec
spend
because my
money.
controller like vibrated hell and beyond, and it came back. I was very confused.
And Ross says he started day 2 because he restarted.
Oh gee, you just couldn't be happy with your first one.
I mean, I rerolled until I got Axia. Because, you know, double O.
Just be happy with whatever I get. He cleared Eternal Road Expert. He probably leveled up the correct Gundam.
Yeah, I still need to clear Eternal Road, an expert 1.
This is
Like
the
I heard that it was. I know Ral mentioned it's like per series or something related to that. So what is
Something like that, yeah.
Expert Road 1?
Expert 1 is UC only.
Oh, that's interesting.
Expert 2 is alternative only.
Mm-hmm. What's
And
Expert?
Expert Road 3, seed only.
Just see, dang. I'm assuming that's the hardest one. Thinking that's
Let,
a smaller list than I thought it'd be for 3.
it's expert. Well, seed is probably one of the easier ones because there are so many seed suits.
Yeah, but you have good seats.
I mean, and that seed Eternal Road arrived literally when the seed banner was for Strike, Freedom, and Justice.
Actually, it's the harder ones who are good, but there's like 40 to 50 enemies. A lot.
Yeah, Expert 1 is like 3 enemies.
3? But I'm assuming they're really powerful.
Big Zam, Psycho, and Kishara.
Ooh. I rip you, honestly. Anything with Psycho Gundam in it, kinda have to be careful.
Eternal Road Expert 2 is also only 3 suits. But yeah, I'm busy building a team for Expert 1.
Valid.
Funny enough, there's a guy that cleared Expert 1. He had a limit break 3 easy 8, so 1 UR that's already maxed out. And 9 ball.
What do you mean 9 ball? As in ball?
Yeah.
Oh my god! That's amazing! Easy Easy 8 and then
And
fall.
also, all those ball are level 1.
What? How were they? They probably die, right? There's no way to know.
Yeah, they're sacrificial sheeps.
Ah, I see. And then Easy 8's the one that actually.
See, not really that much of a problem, right?
King, I don't want to hear it. You have to have a max out QR from the sound of it, and it's Easy 8.
Yeah. And funny enough, it's a space map, so Easy 8 is restricted that he can do less movement.
Thing's probably maxed out. It's gotta be, right?
Funny enough, I checked it. Max out level, but not every skill being maxed out.
Huh. So even if you're under the power level, I'm assuming you can defeat it. The guy with.
Yeah. I mean, recommended combat power for the mission is 300k, and the team was only 92k combat power
Oh
total.
my
The entire
god.
team. Ah, here's Easy 8. Imagine Easy 8 fighting those 3 suits in actual universe in the series slash movies. Solo. All 3 at the same time. Easy 8 would probably not win at all.
But imagine if it clutches just like this one, with like an ungodly amount of balls at its side.
Yeah. But yeah, my team is almost done for my first try with it. You just need to get like 250, 300k more gold so I can turn Red Zeta Gundam into a UR.
Dang.
Honestly, I do want to try something.
Are you gonna do something like that too?
So I want to test if
You stop
I
falling so I can hit you? Oh my god.
I want to try limit breaking um, in the Red Zeta one time while still in SSR.
And see if it works when you turn it into a UR.
Yes.
It's a valid thing.
Oh yeah. Roll says, if you pulled SSR Haro, will you just keep it or pull?
I would keep it. There's no reason not to.
I mean, I have a Haro. I got Haro on L limit break 1 or 2 now. How does that sound? Haro on limit break 1 or 2.
That's cool.
We got it on the standard banner.
Wait, you're in charge of chat for.
This is the mission desk.
Here, I'll behave. Can I go to class?
Hmm. Val says if Ryu gets Haro gets LB3, let Mono use your friend support as Haro in the future.
Friend support?
Probably in the future. Also, there's another one in the room.
Oh, hey, hi. Would you like to join us? Yes. Chill. There you go. What are they are? And can they join us? That's the problem. Or are they? They're either too low leveled or different regions. All right.
Yeah.
Uh, your Gundam doesn't look like it's doing all right.
How you get those SP conversion medals, roll?
Should we just go?
G medals.
This is station.
Sure, we can go. Are you prepped to dump a lot of G medals, roll?
God, that sounds horrible.
Oh wait, no, correction, not G medals. Rainbow medals. You get 10 SP medals for 50 and 100 rare medals.
Huh.
Correct. You need 100 SP medals to make your SSR Gundam level 100 level cap.
Sounds rough.
Oh yeah, so Mono. Fun fact with Pokemon Black and White.
Hmm?
So your main character is like 14, 15 years old, right?
Yes.
N is 20.
Hmm?
Or better said, N is somewhere in his 20s. They didn't specify 20 specifically. Fair. Oh yeah, have you seen the scalpers for the newest Black and White booster though?
They're failing badly.
Also, every card in the newest Black and White booster is a torture for every 100% person.
Why did they do this time?
Every card in the set got an alt art.
Oh, I think I heard of this. All Gen 5 Pokemon got alt arts.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's so cool. Also, ouch, yeah, that's gonna be rough. But to be fair, all of them get alt arts. Yes.
but I think you're going to love and hate the. A moment.
Your time. Come on, stop falling to the ground so I can hit you properly.
Have a look.
Come back.
Oh yeah, but what I said that you might love from the black and white booster.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a Zekrom and Reshiram card in monochrome colors.
Oh, I like it. I want. It's gonna be expensive, so I'm just gonna dream and
If I heard it correctly, it's like once per case.
that's gonna be very expensive.
So basically 1 in 12 booster boxes.
Out your Earth
Buys 12,
soul.
buys 12 booster boxes separate. Doesn't get a single one.
Yeah, that can do it.
But here's the funny thing. So remember how I was still playing Battle Spirits and me and friends at work were buying the boxes? So, uh, open box 1 in at work, and I pulled a once per case
Bruh.
from a random booster box that we bought.
Bruh. Of course you pull it.
But yeah, I'm thinking of getting, but probably after I get the Switch 2, I'm probably thinking of buying box, um, a box or two of Digimon again. You know, so we can open again in Discord.
Oh, yeah. That would be fun. Going for the Cyber Sleuth one?
Probably not. Already saw how pre-order prices are going for it.
Ew, that bad?
Like 120 for a box.
Ew.
There are 2 boxes in my interest list that I want to buy. Well, 3 boxes actually, but 2 major ones actually. So the first box that got my interest is the box we already opened.
Okay.
Because, you know, still need to get like the important stuff for my Dino deck.
Yeah.
Or I'm going for EX7.
Oh, he was just a torso!
Um,
He was just a torso on my screen.
so from these boosters, which one sounds interesting? EX7, that is the booster we didn't open yet. EX8, that's a booster we did open. Or BT20, Conversion of the Worlds.
Ooh, 20 sounds kind of cool.
Well, 20 has a few cards, has a one deck that's in my interest list. How does that sound? It has one deck that's in interest list.
I wonder if it's related to your favorite Digimon.
Nope,
Oh, well, I tried.
it's Medusamon.
Right?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Still somewhat coughing from time to time. Oh yeah, send you also an image of how the Elgato capture card looks like, the box.
Alright, I'll look at it in a sec. And after I fill my water in a bit, too. Alright, back to the grind.
Hmm?
Back to the
What?
grind.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but if you're an health and safety officer, what gyms would you basically shut down because of safety reason?
You mean gyms in Pokemon?
Yeah.
Easy. What's his name? Morty?
Yeah.
Yeah, his gym. Number one. Number two,
Okay. Why would you say
probably.
why Morty's gym as first?
Oh, you can literally. What if there wasn't gym to fall off and catch
Yeah.
The pinball thing in Gen 8. That's
Oh
no.
yeah.
No. Absolutely not. I think being shut down.
Oh yeah. I remember your reaction when with your playthrough when we were going
Oh,
through
I'm
it.
surprised
How
my
you were like,
character's alive. Honestly, I'm surprised that she didn't puke, let alone alive. Jeez.
well, Skylar's gym is one of the gyms I would
Yeah,
shut
that's
down
another one.
fast.
A Skyla's gym specifically in
Both versions.
in
Well, with one version you're going tightrope walking with wind turbines on.
oh
The
Skyla,
other
sorry, my
one,
brain went to someone else.
the other version, you're you would be shot through with a cannon.
Yeah, that's valid. Those are pretty bad.
Roll. Flannery's gym might be hot, but not as hot as Claire.
Oh, Claire's is bad, hands down. Claire's is bad.
La- Enclosed space with lava.
Lava's literally right there. You can fall in. The game just doesn't let you.
Fun enough, then we should also actually hit Blaine his gym in the anime.
That is amazing.
Gen 1 anime, Blaine. His gym was in an active volcano.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, how does that sound? Your gym is in an active volcano.
That's pretty bad.
The better question is, how did the Pokemon League approve of that?
Yeah, good freaking question.
Oh, your gym is inside an active volcano? Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the sad part is, when you look after Gen 1 to Gen 2, Cinnabar Island is not there anymore because the volcano erupted. So, volcano erupted and destroyed the main island. Mostly. Would you take that place serious?
Ah.
Also, we do know there... Roll, I converted only 2 so far. But, yeah, so... We do know there are more gyms in Kanto than just that base 8. That's something we do know. There are more than 8.
Oh, there are more than 8. That I can guarantee.
Because Gary entered Victory Road with 10 gym badges.
There's probably at least one of
Then that would mean in Kent... no?
said at
Yeah. No, like, yeah. Because Gary had a few badges we didn't recognize. Also, wanna hear something stupid as well? So, remember that Ash got Bulbasaur and Charmander, right? Funny enough, those and Charmander were from other trainers that were also from Pallet Town.
Wait, the Bulbasaur one? I know the Charmander one. I don't know about the Bulbasaur. I know Bulbasaur was from a group, but I didn't know it was from a trainer.
The Bulbasaur was abandoned by its trainer.
Yeah, but the trainer was from Pallet Town?
Well, the most logical thing is that the trainer is from Pallet Town.
I never thought
Because
that
it
it was
was.
from Pallet Town.
Because here's also a fun thing. When Ash sent the Bulbasaur to Professor Oak, the Bulbasaur instantly recognized Professor Oak as well.
Oh. Well, it's probably not from the same batch as Ash.
It might actually just be from the same batch as Ash.
Bruh.
Because when the point when Ash got to the fourth gym, third or fourth gym, Professor Oak said already, two out of four trainers that were sent from Pallet Town already stopped their adventure.
What? Did they just give up or something? Goddery.
Yeah, they just gave up. Yeah. So high chance that the Bulbasaur actually is from the trainer from Pallet Town that just gave up.
Dang.
So, how do you feel about that? That probably Ash got the starters from almost all the starters from trainers that actually just gave up.
Freaking ironic because he was eyeing them for the longest time, too.
Yeah. The only one from Peloton that didn't leave behind their starter was Gary.
I mean, his grandpa would be very, very disappointed in him.
There. But yeah, Gary. Oh boy. Gary was all high and mighty. Also, keep in mind, the anime Gary and Ash are both 10, right?
Yes.
Then how come that Gary was riding a car already?
We don't talk about it. It's a kid-friendly car.
Is it a kid-friendly car though?
You sure you want to fight against Professor Oak and whoever his children is? Just to point out Gary's a spoiled trap that, that breaks the law. Gets better after a bit. It could be.
Yeah, he decided to stop being a trainer the moment he lost to Ash.
He thought that I was talking about the researcher. He really found his passion there.
True, but he was like, literally, he was fighting against Ash. He lost for the first time against Ash, really, and was like, yeah, I'll stop being a trainer. I'll become a researcher.
Bruh. He weird.
But yeah, Ash was stupid the first few gens. Fights Onyx with Pikachu. Fights Geodude with a Pidgeotto.
To be fair, he didn't really had a ton of options.
True, with what he had,
Except
he had
for,
not a ton of
Thunder shocking the obvious ground types. And yes, I would like to throw someone into oblivion, but do that right now.
Um, he had so the Pokemons he had when he reached Pewter were Pidgeotto, Butterfree, and Pikachu.
Oh, gee, would you look at that?
Yeah, he really was stupid with Pokemons. Also, talk about Brock. Brock, his father was really a deadbeat.
That bad.
Okay, so
I mean, I remember him being an absentee. That's mostly how I remembered
so
it. Made an abs. Did he even come back? I'm at that point.
okay, so when Brock was still a kid, basically Brock's father left his home to his wife alone, who was sick, with Brock and all Brock his brothers and sisters,
Yeah,
and
that part I got.
he left them alone for over 5+ years.
Honestly, thought he died after a while. I know he came back at like when Ash was there, but that's it.
Oh no, he was already apparently back in the town for multiple years,
What?
but he was ashamed. Yeah, but he was ashamed and didn't wasn't able to face his kids.
So I need to rewatch old anime. It's been a while. I didn't remember the whole years one. I just thought he was there for like a week at most.
No, he was back for a long time apparently.
No, he can suck
He
to him.
he just he just couldn't face his kids.
No shit, he couldn't face it. He's an awful father.
He wanted to go on an adventure. Within like a month or so, he failed and returned back to Pewter. And since then, he didn't even look back at his kids. So yeah. So basically, he was like maybe like 4 years already, 4+ years already back in Pewter, but couldn't face his kids. The better question is, with how small Pewter is, how did the
Surprised no
kids
one
not find
recognized him.
him?
I'm more like,
Yeah,
how did anyone not recognize?
but yeah, when Brock, his father, returned to home, or rather gym, Brock basically was like, "Here, have this apron, have everything, and I'll tell you, and I tell you what they like and what they don't like. I'm going on an adventure now."
Yeah, freaking Brock deserves to actually go on an adventure for once. That's
But here's the
I don't
funny
even
thing.
have that any children. We're just gonna abandon them anyway.
But here's the funny thing. The moment Brock returns back to Peter, we don't see his father. We see Brock enter his house and seeing his siblings, but we don't see the father.
Oh my god! Don't tell me you abandoned them again.
I don't know. Probably not. And if you're thinking like, oh no, Brock's father's probably back as gym leader of Peter, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. One of Brock's siblings took over the role for gym leader.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That definitely got abandoned again.
Literally, the second time Brock went back when after Hoenn, he dropped a few of his Pokemons for the gym. So how does that sound? Brock even drops off his own Pokemon for his siblings.
And
Mhm. But yeah, Ash won thanks to the fire alarm sprinkle system making Onyx wet, and
I cannot believe that worked. That should not work. Freaking. If rain doesn't teach you anything, that this should not work still. So freaking dumb. I hate it.
but still again, the second gym, Cerulean. Oh wait, Ross says not be legal. He should be disqualified, to be honest.
Dude.
Yeah. Then the second gym, Misty her sisters wanted to give the gym badge to Ash because they were all humiliated by 3 trainers from Pallet before Ash arrived.
Ah.
And basically, they didn't even bring their Pokemon to the Poke Center after the trainers from Pallet defeated them. They only had one Pokemon left in the gym. The last trainer from Pallet was Gary, and he was like the last he was like a week before Ash arrived.
Oh?
So those 3 sisters have at least for more than a week not brought their Pokemon to a Pokemon Center after their Pokemon lost a battle.
Huh.
Think of that. I would take away their gym license.
Honestly, at that point, yeah.
Okay, but Ash basically won that battle again as a pity as well. Because he saved the Pokemon from the Cerulean gym, and they were like, okay, here, the gym badge. Brock gave Ash the gym badge after.
I'm just
Yeah,
glad they
Brock gave.
called him out eventually. It took how many regions though, but they finally called him out on it.
Oh no, it already in the first era they called him out on it.
Yeah, but not a lot. Like they
Like
just did a
5 times.
comment, but not really 5. God, I really do need to watch your old thing. I only remember it like once. Or they only said it like sparingly. Like I think they whispered it, and they're like, "What was that?" There's like nothing.
But yeah, no. So third gym, the first gym that Ash actually won, Lieutenant Surge, after a rematch.
I mean, that's fine. Like there's a rule you can't rematch a gym leader.
Then we got Gen 4, the fourth gym, Erica,
Uh huh.
and he won. He got Erica's gym badge as a gift for saving Gloom.
AKA not a fight.
Yeah. Uh, Ash wanted to fight. Erica was like, "No, you can't enter the gym." Ash enters the gym with Team Rocket. Team Rocket set the gym on fire, and Ash saves Gloom. And well, Ash basically is part of the reason the fire was caused.
Is the reason the fire was caused? Oh my god.
Uh, yeah, Ash saves Gloom out of the burning gym, and Erica's like, "Here, have the gym badge because you saved Gloom." So that was again a freebie badge, right?
Yep. Two.
Then we got Sabrina. Do you remember how he got Sabrina's gym badge?
Was it? I know he got Hunter and Ghastly to help him. They're not really his fault. And like Sabrina had
Uh,
her stall and everything. That's so weird.
Okay, so yeah, Haunter's party won, but Haunter was not in his party. So
It's not. It's a wild Pokemon that decided to help him out.
yeah, but what happened is Haunter let Sabrina laugh,
Oh
and
yeah, the laugh
be-
thing.
and because Sabrina was laughing, her Kadabra was also laughing, and couldn't fight because it was rolling on the floor laughing and couldn't stand up anymore.
I that was a weird one. I'll be honest with you.
So here, the gym badge. I'm not sure if that should count.
Yeah, not sure either.
Then we got Koga. Well, Gen 1 Ash sucked, yeah.
Thought that was established.
Then was Koga. And Ash did start a fight with Koga. Halfway through the fight, Team Rocket stole all of Koga's Voltorbs and Zubats and stuff like that. And Ash saved them, and Koga was like, "You're a real ninja, here, have the badge." How does that one sound, Mono?
Huh.
Yeah. Then came Blaine, and that was actually the first round against Blaine. Uh, Team Rocket interrupted and froze the volcano. Then round two, Ash won actually.
Pass.
So the second batch that Ash actually legit won. Um, then for his 8th gym badge, Giovanni was not in the gym. Gave Team Rocket the lead. Team Rocket was cheating. Ash blew them away again for the 10th millionth time, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Welcome.
And the gym badge fell out of Team Rocket's pocket. And he picked it just up.
This is coming.
So it was not that a gym leader gave him the gym badge.
He beat them.
Yeah, basically Ash stole the Earth badge, basically. Then to the road to Victory Road, and then the Pokemon League. He did get top 16, I want to say.
I think so. God, it's been a bit since I've watched.
Well, Raw, the he could have probably won against Blaine first try, but the match was interrupted because Team Rocket froze the volcano. Actually, that's still surprising. Freezing a volcano. Freezing an active volcano. Do you think that might be the reason why the volcano erupted in Gen 2?
Alright, Ryu, how much
Yeah.
can you carry out of them?
I want to say still more than 700 stuff.
No, Oh, I meant carry as in carry fighting. Just have to start.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, the enemies are basically nothing.
oh, you already spawned the. I just saw that the corner of my eye. Yeah. Calm yourself. I'm right here. Guys
Yes,
wanna
Raul.
fight so bad.
It's not like Charizard would actually listen to Ash. That's true.
It's really funny that Charizard decided not to follow Ash, even though he has all 8 badges. To be fair, he doesn't deserve a lot of it, so maybe that's why he didn't
Fair.
follow Eddie.
You don't have enough badges. Fuck you.
I don't acknowledge like half of your badges. Therefore, you cannot
Charmander
control
was
me.
in the Charmander was in the team when Ash got already 3 badges.
Yeah. But, like, you witnessed at least Sabrina.
Yeah, he was still Charmander and Sabrina.
Yeah, but think about it.
He
Like,
stopped listening,
Pokemon talk, man.
but he was not. He at that point he still was listening.
Yeah, but once you
He
became a
stopped.
Charmeleon, you just
Yeah,
on the list.
but do you know what happened when he evolved into a Charmeleon or remember?
Isn't it because he got really pissed in a fight?
No, he he basically KO'd 50 plus Executors solo.
Dang. Oh no, the one he got pissed off in the fight was turning into Charizard
Yeah.
against the Aerodactyl.
Yep. So think of that. He basically, as a Charmander, KO'd 50 plus Executors.
Yeah, pretty strong Charmander.
Well, even as Charmeleon, he didn't listen anymore.
Yeah, it's when he turned into Charmeleon where he started not listening. That's why people are like, oh my god, edgy teenager as the joke, but I think that was what they were going for originally, but
Yeah. The funny thing with Gen 2, um, so the first gym so against Faulkner, he won in the first try. I want to
can we
say.
just talk about the
Nope.
Noctowl real quick? No one
Maybe a
knew that
shiny
was a
Noctowl?
shiny Noctowl until we saw a normal Noctowl.
Yeah.
It was really fun. Also, I'd like to point the fact that do you think they planned him having a shiny Noctowl? Or was it actually a miscolor and then they're like, oh, let's add it in
Yeah,
as
I,
the stage shiny?
hmm,
Like, miscolored in the beginning.
think I think they probably already were planning for shiny.
Because I can just imagine them, like, literally on the episode they're getting Noctowl. Right, they were making it, and literally they're like, oh crap, the colors are wrong in the reference. What do we do? We have already like a few episodes of this. They're like, we'll just color another one. Do that the normal. Imagine how funny that.
Yeah. No, but then looking at the Gen 2 gym leaders, Faulkner, the first gym, he won after a rematch. So that's already a great start. Your first gym in a new region, you lost and then won in a rematch 1 day later.
Nice.
Against Buxy, instant win. Against Whitney, 2 or 3 retries.
I mean, to be fair, I think a few people also had this.
But he was mostly given the gym badge than from Whitney. It was again probably a pity badge.
A pity badge. Are we calling that now the pity badge?
Yes, sure.
Oh wait, Ryu. Have I showed you the badges I made for the camp rally?
This
No,
is the mission.
you've
God,
not.
I'm so proud of them. I'll show it to you.
Okay.
They posted it already.
Ah,
So
no,
I
but
just have to get
yeah,
like the picture that they're sharing.
Ash lost 2 times against Whitney. Then, then he saved Whitney's milk tank from being stolen by Team Rocket. And then he fought against Whitney on the farm while Miltank was still injured.
Oh, that's a nice box. Lower right.
Coming!
Lower right, lower right. Ah, those are nice.
I'm very proud of them, especially the dark one. The dark one looked awesome.
But yeah, how does that one sound actually now? So, third attempt for Ash against Whitney was against Whitney's whose milk tank was injured after Team Rocket tried to kidnap it and Ash saved it.
when when did Ash? I know Ash got the egg for Larvitar. Yeah. Where did he get
Yeah.
that again?
Roughly after the 5th gym,
How did he get it again?
Mr. Pokemon gave it to him to bring it back to the location where it was from.
Ah, okay.
Like Mr. Pokemon was like, "Yeah, this egg was stolen from its from its territory, and you need and I cannot bring it back. So can you bring back the Pokemon to its territory?"
Yeah, because like I was trying to remember where he got the egg.
So how does that sound? Mr. Pokemon, a rich person, was like, "I cannot bring it there. Let's
To be
give
fair,
it to
he's an
this
old man, right?
mid 40s."
Eh, okay.
I would not say it's old, but it's also not the youngest.
I mean,
You know what I
yeah,
mean.
but that age going on a journey.
He was traveling with a helicopter.
But you honestly think that Tyranitar is not gonna blow that thing off to the ground? Ew.
Fair.
Was that a sneeze? 'Cause I wasn't.
No. Coughing.
Oh, that was. It was like, should I bless you or not? I don't even know if that's a sneeze.
For Jim against Morty. Was a rematch win.
Honestly, I'm okay
Against
with Ash getting matches. It's like it shows that he actually learns.
Against Chuck was also a rematch win. Almost every gym in Gen 2 was rematch
You wanna
wins.
call something that's cool that I hated?
What?
The way, like, oh my god, Norman's gym.
Okay.
I hated Norman's gym.
Oh yeah, the anime, sure.
Don't, like, just the anime. I'm not about the game. The game's fine. I like the game. The anime sucked. I hated it. I would burn that city to the ground for all I care. Freaking rude! That should be against the league law. What the hell?
What was it again?
The whole city was against you. Literally, all of them are fighting just to stop you from reaching the gym.
Oh yeah.
I hated that. Like, it was fun, like, the first 3 fights, but not everyone. Like, legit
When I hear the funny,
everyone in the freaking town.
when I hear something funny, something said about Norman, what happened in the manga. In the Adventures manga, he got cremated alive by Team Magma.
Oh my god. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised. Freaking the manga has the darkest
Is
things
dark?
you can imagine. Understatement. There's mauling, there's literally something dying in acid. You know?
Yeah.
Something gets decapitated, like
Zombies.
zombies. I think it's a parasect. Was it a parasect?
Nope, it was actually just on the route to Pewter City.
Weird. Alright.
But yeah, so Chuck was a rematch win. Jasmine was in one go a win. Bryce was a rematch win. And Claire was a rematch win.
A lot of rematches.
Only one gym in the Gen 2 was not a rematch win. So if you think about that, 1 out of 8 gyms was not a rematch win. Everything else was a rematch win.
Nice.
But in that gen, Ash did get into the top 8 for the league. So,
And lost to Gen 3 Pokemon.
yeah,
Oh my god.
lost to Blaziken and Kecleon.
I just point out freaking Charizard versus Blaziken, and of course the fire moves what did him in. The non-fire move didn't do much. Really now. Also, Ash,
Yep.
stop using fire moves against the obvious fire type. Oh my god.
No. Use fire moves against water types. That works better.
You can still kind of fight that. I'm still pissed. Technically, it requires spot and primal ground instead
Yeah. Um. Then comes the Gen 3 gyms. Oh boy, that was
of.
bullshit.
Norman can suck it. Sorry, I'm really pissed off. That episode part of it lives rent free on my head because like imagine being in Ash's shoes and the whole town's against you even reaching the or your right to actually fight in this. What the hell?
So, the first gym versus Roxanne was a retry gym.
I think I remember
Uh,
that one.
was a retry after Pikachu learned Iron Tail and Trico got Bullet Seed, I want to say.
Oh my god. Was it was it before or was it after Bullet Seed Trico? I
I want
remember
to
it's
say after Bullet Seed Trico.
definitely after Pikachu learned Iron Tail. I don't know about
Yeah, it was after Pikachu learned Iron Tail. That was sure.
Are you sure?
But
Wait, what's
it
after
was
Roxanne again?
Brawly, the fighting
Alright.
gym. It was
Raleigh, then
either
electric, then fire, then yeah, it's
yeah.
probably after Trico learned Bullet
Then with Brawly was a retry match, and it was only a retry because Makuhita evolved mid gym
Seed to
battle,
Hariyama.
and yeah, and then suddenly manhandled Corfish and everything else.
Yeah, pretty much. Was that even allowed? That's his second gym badge, by the way. That he's fighting, what, a 38 level Pokemon?
Makuhita evolves into Hariyama at 24.
Okay, never mind. No, it's fine. He can get his ass kicked then. What the hell am I thinking of
Let
that evolves at 38?
Probably for the next gym, Magnemite into Magneton. No.
Wait, what? Meditite's 34, right?
Magnemite evolves at level 30.
How about Medichat?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
Medichat!
Meditite and
The
oh,
fighting type!
Meditite and Medicham. Oh yeah. That was 40. That was 38 or 48.
Oh, that's probably the one I was.
But Brawly was not using. Brawly was not using Meditite
Yeah.
in the anime.
Yeah, I was probably.
He was. He was using Machop.
I was thinking of something.
Ash won against Watson first try.
Oh.
But that was because Pikachu got sick and was electrically loaded, and basically one-shotted all his electric-type Pokémon with a single Thunder Shock.
Oh, gee, I wonder where that came from. I feel like that's so freaking familiar, don't you think?
Hmm?
No, Pikachu getting overloaded again.
That was the first time Pikachu got overloaded.
No, like, cause like the charged up Pikachu for the Brock.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they
Wasn't-
tried to charge.
It wasn't
That
to
was
the point that
against
Pikachu got
Surge.
sick.
Yeah.
Uh,
It was not that they tried to charge Pikachu for against Watson. Pikachu fell in the water and got sick.
if I had the nickel, it's just weird that it happened.
It happens more.
Oh, the one with Zekrom, yeah, he just cannot use it.
He got overcharged also when he got Groudon's orb on him.
Oh my god, I can barely remember that.
He got overcharged during the time with Zekrom as well, yeah? He couldn't
You
use
remember
Lightning in that
Zekrom
case.
because that pissed me off. I love Snivy to hell and back, but Snivy should not have won that fight. At all.
Then-
It should have been decimated.
And if I said correctly, also in the Gen 6 anime, he also got overcharged.
Oh.
Again, because he was sick.
We need to make Pikachu stop that.
Well, it's only 2 times that Pikachu got sick that he got overcharged. So, that's the nickel thing, I want to say. If I got a nickel every time Pikachu got overcharged by being sick, I had 2 nickels.
Not a lot, but it's weird that happened twice.
And you can also say that because of Legendary, because Groudon's Orb and Zekrom.
Yeah, that's another one. That was another one.
So, yeah. So Watson, he
Battery.
won first try because
Yeah, because
Pikachu was
overcharged.
overcharged. Then he won because he learned about Pikachu being overcharged and sick. He wanted to give back the gym badge to Watson. Watson was like, I want to stop being a gym leader because my Pokemons were all one-shotted.
I mean, the fact that you're one-shotted by a Pikachu that only used Thunder Shock. Yeah, I can see why he got demotivated. That's like
Ash was like, here's the gym badge back. We learned that Pikachu was sick and he was overcharged.
I mean,
I want to win the
guess.
gym badge fair and square. And Watson was like, no, you won it fair and square, and I'm gonna continue being a gym leader.
Okay, so I think of that point, like, you can see both sides. Technically, he didn't, it's not a pity badge. Number 2, he didn't have outside forces to help him, aka Victor. Technically, even if Pikachu was sick and overcharged, Pikachu still technically lost. Even
Yep.
it's actually even worse because like Pikachu was sick, yet he still one-shot everything.
It would probably not. It would probably not have one-shotted if it was not sick, though.
Yeah, right. But like, I can see why Watson said like, ah, yes, you can have that. Technically, you still won. Oh, wow, that's a really fast run. Holy hell!
Yep. Then against Flannery, that was one time, one go.
Yeah, but that was a lot of digging.
Yeah.
I remember a ton of digging in Flannery.
Then came Norman,
Oh God,
which
I'm still pissed at
which,
that.
which was one retry, because Ash did try to do the Norman gym fight the first time he came to Petalburg.
Yeah, but he could not do that. Rip it.
But if we would not count that one, the first try before he went to the official route of gyms, then yeah, then it's still one rematch. And if we do count the first try before he went to Roxanne, then it's a total of 3 attempts.
Yeah, that's valid. To be fair, I don't blame Ash for needing another rematch because of the haggard he had to go through with all the people.
Then Fortree City with Winona was a
Yeah,
single
like,
try.
I'm still very pissed at that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Then
What would
the
you do if you were
one
in Ash's
depending on the Pokemon I have with me, call second Pokemon. Hey, attack the audience.
attack the auntie? Yeah, at that point you just get so pissed you'd attack the auntie. It's not even the audience, just literally the people physically stopping.
Yeah. Oh boy. Then Moss Deep City, Tate and Liza. First try win with the most bullshit technique ever. Thunder Armor Swallow.
Oh my god, yeah, that was a thing. You have to admit, it was pretty cool when it came.
But wanna know what the weirder part is?
Yeah.
It makes sense. The Thunder Armor Swallow makes sense because of one reason.
That is.
What is Swallow's ability?
Is it? Oh, it's guts, isn't it? It has guts.
That's Swallow's only ability in Gen 3, Guts.
Oh my god. No wonder he became so strong after that. Oh, that's so funny. I was
Swallow
like
didn't get his.
wondering, because I was like, there's no way they gave Swallow, like, lightning rod. So what else did they give? Oh, it's.
They didn't give Swallow another ability until Gen 5 or 6. So it was Guts Swallow. So Thunder Armor now makes a bit more sense, but it's still stupid.
I find it cool.
You know what I mean with like, yeah, it makes now a bit more sense, but still stupid.
Oh, before we continue on to the next one, can I just say, I suddenly remembered, because I remember, because, like, we mentioned Thunder Swallow. I suddenly
Yeah.
remembered, I don't know why, but one of the battles, I suddenly remembered the Swampert, Arcanine.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why, but that just came to me when thinking about Thunder.
Okay, so there's one thing I do like in the Pokemon games, and that is actually the Pokemon coordination stuff. You know, the beauty contest.
Yeah, I missed
I hate the contest in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl though.
How did they butcher it? It was already good. It's not the
They made
best
it
structure in the world,
they
but
made
it's
it a rhythm
okay.
game.
They made it more interactive.
No, not even more interactive. They made a rhythm game,
Yeah, exactly. It's technically more
and
interactive than we had.
yeah, true. But I still hate it.
Uh,
Like, think of it like this: you're used to the contest games from like Ruby Sapphire and Diamond and Pearl, and suddenly in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it's literally like, okay, now play a rhythm game.
bro, it's like they took the plan of a rhythm game from Gen 5 because Gen 5 really should have had a rhythm game, but they didn't for some reason. So,
You saw the two flying the other direction, right?
yep, good job. Good timing.
Hmm. Uh, oh yeah, Wallace. Wallace was a single try, but Wallace felt more like it was more like, here Ash, there's a training to become a beauty contest player instead of like an actual gym fight.
Well, Rollins was interesting because for the sole reason they made him champion in Emerald.
Yep.
I don't know why they chose this good idea, especially since the last gym is water, and then you have a champion that's
Yep.
water. What the hell?
Yep. Okay, hey, I grabbed the wheel.
Wheels back. I
The
will.
wheel's back. But I'm thinking of something that now that we were talking about Pokemon, I was thinking of something fun. I've been thinking about something fun, but rank the Pokemon on how much you would like the Pokemon to be in real life, knowing everything about the Pokemon, like Pokedex entry and
Huh.
because you know some Pokemon you would like in the game, but you would like them less in real life. Best example, Snorlax.
God. Wait, was it right? Wasn't there like a thing where Snorlax cheated because he had like 6 moves?
Uh, in the Yeah, no, but that's not even the worst cheater. Like, keep in mind, in the Orange Island League, there was this Dragon Knight that had 12 moves.
Bruh. Bro's learning and unlearning moves. An ungodly.
But
How about the talking one? In the movie,
the talking one in the movie,
right? Did the Dragonite talk? I don't remember now.
yeah, the Dragon Knight did talk with telepathy.
Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. Because I'm like, dang, I remember it talking. Okay, cool. I wasn't dumb. Very good. Okay, so I might get the quest and then I will just I would like cold water. I'm in my room and I am dying. Or
Okay, I spun the wheel for the first time. Okay, yeah, back.
one second. on my earphones. Yeah. Wait. Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Okay, so I spun the wheel for the first time for you now.
Yes.
The first Pokemon that landed was Primarina.
Ah.
Okay, so do you know the Pokédex entry of Primarina to help with judging if you want it in real life, how much you like it in real life?
Put it on 3.
Uh, do you know the Pokédex entries though?
I vaguely remember. All I remember is singing beautifully and luring Pokemon and people up. That is all I remember.
No, there's nothing about that from the last thing that you said.
Really? Because I remember like reading. Oh, it might be in that.
So Primarina's Pokédex entries are: it controls its water balloons with song. The melody is learned from others of its kind and is passed down from one generation to the next.
That's cool.
Uh, its singing voice is its chief weapon in battle. This Pokemon's trainer must prioritize the daily maintenance of its throat at all cost. So let's just keep it at those Pokedex entries for now. Would you still place it on
See.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're basically neutral about Primarina in real life because it's
Uh,
still...
I'm only neutral for the sole reason. For the sole reason that it's gonna be hard to maintain.
Okay. Okay, the next entry is Stunky. You know, the skunk that Team Plasma uses?
Mm-hmm.
That's your next place.
Monkey. I like it, but I also don't hate it. But also, I don't want to have a skunk.
Do you know the Pokedex enough to place it at 4
Bro,
or...
some Pokedexes have like the vilest things in existence. I'm just basing
Oh
it
yeah,
off of what I remember in like, as a Pokemon.
no, but basically I was like for real life in this case, not just in ranking, just for real life in
So
ranking.
everyone dies, even a freaking butterfly will die.
There. Okay, so with Stunky, uh, it protects itself by spraying noxious fluids from its rear. The stench lingers for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it sprays a foul fluid from its rear. Its stench spreads over a mile radius.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Doesn't change my mind.
Okay, so number 4 because stench.
Yes.
Tien Pao. There's the snow leopard, the one of the ruined kings.
Tian Pao is the leopard, right? The one with the
Yeah,
sword.
I said the snow leopard,
Yeah.
one of
Ah,
the ruined kings.
okay. For real life, number 5. For real life as
Yeah,
in
this
my Pokemon, or real life as it just exists? Those are two
real life
different.
as in it just exists,
Oh,
not
fine.
as
This
your
is
Pokemon.
5. This is 5. I love it, but its existence will bring like half of the world dead. Or at least
Okay.
there's a reason it's part of the ruined ones. Oh my god. What was
The
it
next
called?
one
The ruined
is
quartet. I cannot.
the Ruined Quartet, Ruined Kings.
There we go. Okay.
The next one is Drapion. So now to decide, is Drapion going to be number 1 for real life or number 2?
I really like Drapion, but for real life, for it existing,
Yeah, for
I
it
have
just
to.
existing. Before you decide, one of the Pokédex entries is its body is encased in a sturdy shell. It rotates 180 degrees to eliminating blind spots. It has the power in its clawed arms to make scrap of a car. The claws also release poison.
Yeah, yeah. Number two. Number two. Number two. No, imagine
So,
that walking around. Oh, we need tanks everywhere.
yeah, so, oh boy, what's the number default 1 gonna be?
Please be tiny. Please be tiny. Please be tiny.
Hariyama.
I think that's better.
It might be better. I'll I'll check the Pokédex entry after we're done defeating these losers.
Yeah. I lost my thing, so I can't do the thing anymore. That's fine. I am gonna get it back in a sec. There we go. Perfect. Where is he? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so didn't so basically, is your real life list gonna be fun?
Is it?
Okay, Hariyama. Hariyama practices its straight arm slaps in any number of locations. One hit of this Pokemon's powerful open hand. Straight arm punches could snap a telephone pole in two.
Okay.
It has the habit of challenging others without hesitation to test its strength. It has
Gosh
been
darn it.
known to stand on train tracks and stop any trains using its open forearms.
Well, it's better than a walking giant scorpion that can crush cars. So I guess everyone just needs to avoid trees.
It loves to match powers with big body Pokemon. It can knock a truck flying with its arm thrust.
This coming!
It stomps on the ground to build power. It can send a 10-ton truck flying with a straight arm punch.
This just reminds me of Drapion, except Drapion has poison. Technically.
So basically, it's like, okay, do you want to be slapped by something that has the power to slap a 10-ton truck flying, or crush a car with its claws and has poison in its claws?
I'd rather get slapped than the poison because even if I survive the slap, I would die of the poison. At least with the slap, if I live, I'm barely alive, I guess.
So yeah, are you happy with your current list? Number 1, Hariyama. Number 2, Drapion. Number 3, Primarina. 4, Stunky. 5, Qianpao.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Let me guess. If you could switch places, you would probably place Primarina like at number 1 and Stunky at number 2, and move Hariyama and Drapion to the bottom.
Lily read my mind.
Eh, okay, what will I get? My first option to choose is Riolu. Honestly, I'll place it at number 2. There might be something a bit more safe than Riolu, as because Riolu is not that crazy with Pokédex entries. It's a baby.
Freak, come you get the baby.
I don't know. I don't know how I get baby Pokemon.
I was hoping to get a baby one other than Skunky, but good lord. Or, you know, a first stager that isn't Skunky. Of course I get it. Like, we could have gotten a freaking Caterpie. But no.
But before I will place Riolu on number 2, first I'm going to check entries for any inconsistency, if you know what I mean.
A very hidden, distinguishable feature soul and a description. Pokemon is very interesting. Also, I think I can finally
Um, no, nothing special, nothing special.
just growl tempting ice for an ice pop. Right.
Oh, he played it like 20 minutes ago.
Exactly, but that doesn't stop from tempting me right now.
Okay, honestly, Riolu is not that bad. Do you know why?
Okay.
It's most of his Pokédex entries is like it talking about reading aura and helping people. The only downside that is in its Pokédex entry is that if you have it and you're going for a walk with it, it's going to be a challenge.
I guess it'll just run around like a baby. Not actually, more like a puppy.
It's something more like a puppy, yeah. So
Oh, come, you get the easier one. What the hell?
yeah, I
freaking
played.
Hell's Incarnate over here, and you get freaking baby puppy.
I'll place that too. Who knows? Maybe something more relaxing comes in number 1.
I would put that on 1 because of my luck.
You never know.
See if I get Snivy on this list. I don't care if Snivy will eat my soul. I will choose Snivy as my or Zoroark.
Okay. My second Mousehold. Okay, I don't even need to worry about it. Mousehold at number 1.
Yes, Pokemon that can crush cars and move trucks and fights against race. Some can make really stinky for all over and literally one of the ruined kings, and you get a freaking
Mousehold. The 2 little ones just appeared one day. The group might be a family of related Pokemon, but nobody knows. The larger pair of protects the little ones during battles who's facing strong opponents. The whole group will join the fight. They build a huge nest with many rooms that are used for different purposes, such as eating and sleeping. The little ones just appeared one day. So yeah, basically, they can help building stuff.
They're just tiny people, that's what it is.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna place Mousehold in 1.
Jealous.
Okay, my third spin. Zatu. Honestly, also not bad. Do you know why?
You get the Pokemon that can see the freaking future and the end of the world. Why?
Yeah, I'll just place him at 3. Do you know why?
Because he can help people. What the fuck? I'm so jealous. Literally, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon be like, oh yes, I've seen the end of the world. Let's stop it. Crying out loud.
You creatures that are like darkness incarnate.
Being made by Yveltal himself.
Don't you mean Giratina?
No, Yveltal himself. Like, if you look at X and Y, right? You have happy descriptions in X, and then Y is just everything will kill you.
Yeah.
So, made by Yveltal himself.
Zatu for me on 3. So I got number 4 and number 5 left. What's number 4 gonna be? Well, the next is Gallade. My next one is Gallade.
Pokemon! What the hell? That's not
I don't
fair.
get problematic Pokemons.
That's not fair at all. Obviously, you're putting that in 4, and whatever is 5 is 5.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
A master of courtesy and swordsmanship. It fights using extending swords on its elbows. When trying to protect someone, it extends its elbows as if they were swords.
oh, hello, please join us.
Yeah, like...
Hey.
Oh, goddamn communication error.
Oh, Ryu, come back! Come back!
Bandai.
And back. I'm literally right in front of the network point.
Could not connect to online. Could not connect to online.
Should I just go ahead with my new team member for now?
Connecting to network.
Kinda got connected.
No, it's connecting. Now I can connect.
Yes! Get in!
But yeah, Galade's definitely gonna be on number 4. Galade is literally like chivalry and stuff like that.
Yep. Right. Glad our friend decided
So-
to wait.
So, what's gonna be on number 5?
Can you imagine if
Gorbis.
it's teeny? Gorbis? Oh, you're lucky it's 5 actually. Freaking, I don't want it to suck all my innards thing.
So, hey, my list is somewhat.
I want your list. Give it over. Hand it over.
Suddenly, the Pokemon on your list suddenly spawns in your region.
Bruh. No.
So suddenly in the Philippines, Hariyama, Drapion, Primarina, Stunky, and Qianpao roaming. How well do you think that? How long do you think it would go well with those 5 Pokemon suddenly spawning out of nowhere in your home place?
The ones I chose? Oh my god, the Philippines would
Yeah.
like this.
Are you sure it will not exist?
It'll be in chaos, that's civilization. It's not gonna be good. Probably
it sounds
lose
something
like half of the population.
I don't think
Drapion alone.
I don't think Xianpao would be probably a problem as because
Drapeon's just gonna melt. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
He's just gonna melt.
And Xianpao's probably the biggest danger of all.
Yep.
The biggest problem for you guys would probably be like how to get rid of this giant scorpion.
Multiple giant scorpions. Because that's not a rare Pokemon.
The spawn rate of Scorpy and Drapion are pretty low, so
Is it? Is it now? I encountered
I
it
wanna
quite a
say
bit.
in Diamond Pearl's Scorpy spawn rate is like 10%.
Is it? Yeah. I encounter it quite often.
Like, let me grab encounter table. Like, for example, in Diamond and Pearl, it's only available, and Platinum, it's only available in the Great Marsh. So the Safari Zone, basically.
Yeah, technically.
Oh, yeah. In one place in the Safari Zone, it's a 50% encounter rate, but almost every other place, it's 10.
There, that's probably where I encountered it a bunch of times. Well, this isn't rare.
And Drapion is in the same spot where it's 50% encounter rate, 25%.
Okay, yeah, I think this just proves my point of that one specific area.
You, let's go to this area.
Let's not.
So, and yeah, Hariyama is somewhat more common. So probably if I would look at stuff that spawns as most common to uncommon in your from what you pulled is Qianpao is the lowest spawn because there's only one Qianpao in Scarlet and Violet.
I got connection error. How about you?
Oh no, I did not get connect. Yeah, now I got connection error.
Oh,
No,
at
but
least we were
if you
almost
think,
done, so technically it wasn't a loss.
but yeah, think of it like this. So Qianpao probably is just one Qianpao in the entire Philippines, and
And it just
basic.
melts.
Funny enough, Qianpao is not the leopard though.
What? Is it the sword?
Qianpao, yeah.
Okay.
So
So is one
probably
sword
if you,
called Qian and one sword called Tao? Like, this is a legit question. I am curious.
no, they are one and they are one.
Ah. How does that work if they get separated?
Don't know, but basically with the ruined kings, basically uh, their body's made out of something that is compatible with them actually. So probably what would happen if Qianpao would spawn in the Philippines, you would get a regional Qianpao, probably something that could resist the heat.
Or probably like fire or ground. Or a
Yeah,
mix of that with water because we're on an island.
probably it will become a water type then,
It's
or
gonna
better said,
evaporate, so it's gotta be like water, ground, or water, air, or water,
the
fire.
rune kings are the rune ones are always dark type.
Oh, so it's gotta be dark side.
Dark plus something else, like she used dark fire.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that the stupid fish is dark fire and not actually water.
So think of it like this. Probably the best thing to say is let's just say Qianpao spawns in as its snow leopard form, and whatever the blades fall into, like ground, fire, or water, that would probably become its next body type.
Uh, you know what? Water doesn't sound half bad. They're not wrong. Although it's gonna melt and
True. So probably Qianpao would be the least common one, the most rare to find them. It might just be only one Qianpao though, so that's roaming through the entire Philippines. So yeah, already been done for a little while.
yeah, Mr. I can one shot everything.
Was a success.
Oh no, not one shot.
Almost one.
But okay, let's grab Qianpao's Dex entry. Oh.
Wrong.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay, so yeah, no. The snow is not actual snow, so it's gonna be its snow form.
oh gosh, wait, will it bring blizzards?
No,
Just a walking.
the snow is made by the souls of the people who of the snow is actually of the hatred of the people that died near him.
Right. Souls of the damned. Good to know.
Yeah. And this Pokemon can control 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around in its sleep by leaping in and out of avalanches it caused.
Well then.
Hey, at least snow in the Philippines, then.
You're not wrong, but a lot of people are gonna die.
uh, so yeah, there's probably only one Chien Pao in the entire Philippines, unless it suddenly learns how to reproduce. Then the most rare would be Primarina. So a dolphin. Eh, probably Primarina would not be that much a problem for you guys, though. Or am I wrong?
Really?
Then comes the trio of Terror and Doom. Hariyama,
And
Stunky, and Hariyama. Yeah, Hariyama, Stunky, and Drapion being the most commons.
so
And then you got then you see my list of the stuff that spawned.
Hey Venom. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Venom. No, my list is not that bad at what spawned in. I know you want to steal my list, like, nope, nope,
Freaking,
you would get it.
how come you got like 4 awesome and like really good Pokemon, good for humanity Pokemon, and then I get just monstrosities of Yveltal except for Primarina. That's more honestly of a
Yeah.
spoiled child than the average Pokemon.
And Venom, we heard already about the Dear Days 2 news.
Yeah, we were told by Raul. Raul mentioned it.
So yeah, Mono. So comparing lists, like what spawns in it for us is like
You can have my Drapion.
you're like, I don't want Drapion here. I want Drapion to be despawned.
I love Drapion, but like, I can't own it. Well, screw it. No, hell no. I'd rather not
Okay.
die. Thing.
You know what? I'll give you one Pokemon you could remove for a respin.
A respin.
Which one? Yeah. Which one would you remove for a respin? Jianpao?
Yes, for the sole reason that even though it's really rare for it to spawn, one spawning is enough to like probably do the same damage as a few Hariyama and Drapion.
Okay, so goodbye Qianpao. And hello... Tyranitar.
Why? Why? It just gets. Well, it's not worse.
It got worse.
At least it's not Groudon, but good lord.
It got worse.
Oh, dear.
Cause Tyranitar's like... Cause I want to say it got definitely worse.
Oh my god, can I do another reroll? One. Tyranitar also. Good lord.
Like... Let's grab Tyranitar for a moment.
Tyranitar to
It's-
side.
Its body cannot be harmed by any attack.
It's Godzilla. Get it.
And it's eager to challenge against enemies.
Oh look! Tyranitar and Hariyama can fight. Then we leave them alone. They deal stuff.
It's extremely strong and it can change the landscape.
It's just Hariyama except Dark and Rock.
If it
Godzilla,
rampages,
Hariyama.
it knocks down mountains and buries rivers.
Okay, that's enough.
Maps must be redrawn afterwards.
Enough. Reroll it, please.
Okay, are you sure you want to reroll it?
Yes.
I'll allow you one more reroll.
Yeah, this
for
is the last.
time.
Promise. I'll take whatever I get after. I don't care anymore if it's even worse, if it's just Yveltal himself.
Ione.
Oh my god, thank god, a normal Pokemon. Something that won't
Is it
murder
normal?
everyone except... I mean, I'm assuming Fiona is not gonna murder everyone, right? Please.
Let me check the Pokédex entry of Fiona.
Please, for the love of God, all I ask is for a Pokemon that doesn't do massacre and, like, desecrates the land.
This Pokemon lives in warm seas. It inflates and the flotation sac on its head to drift and search for food. When the water's warm, okay, yeah. It drifts in the sea, yeah, no. Most of the entries are basically about it drifting in the sea for food.
Yay! I'm okay with this. Why not you? Renaissance!
Hmm?
Nothing.
Yeah, I see.
I'll take Fiona any day of the week! Oh, yes, please!
Okay, well, I mean, I can try to reroll then Gorbis one time.
Yes! I'm happy.
Let's see what I get if I reroll Gorbis. Honestly, not disappointed. At least the dangerous thing in the sea is gone.
Is it danger in the land this time?
No, not really, actually.
Oh my god, what did you get?
Want to know what I
Is it
got?
like Pidgey or something? Is it harmless as hell?
Togepi.
Oh my god! Ah yes, the happiness. How? How?
So,
How the
yeah,
hell? Freaking blessed
I
by
removed the
Xerneas
most
himself. What the
I removed the most dangerous stuff out of my location. So how do you feel about my spawn list?
freaking, I'm gonna steal that spot.
So you cannot steal the spawn list. Still, you got some fun stuff living now there.
No! You mean, the end of the world? Yes. Oh, speaking of
The
end
fun
of the
was
world,
sarcastic.
there's a game that came out apparently. I don't know if it's a tweet. It's called Don't Look Outside.
No.
It's love. It's kind of like a Lovecraftian horror. It's really
What?
nice. I've watched a few people play it. I'm
Okay.
in love with it. Like how it plays, how it it's nice. I recommend you should like watch it or it's on Steam. I know it is.
Okay.
Like, it has dollars. I can't remember. Someone meant it.
But hey, you got at least PO now.
Yes, thank God. Something that won't murder things.
You were first happy when you heard Tyranitar and was like, that's worse than Qian Pao.
To be fair, with Tyranitar, at least it can distract like Hariyama and Drapion. So it's not the worst in the world.
Yeah, but
Better
keep
than
in
a
mind,
walking leopard that's literally covered by the souls of the damned.
there, but think of it like this. Tyranitar was like, oh yeah, if it gets mad, the entire map needs to be redrawn because of how it rampages.
Yeah. But it's better again the walking soul. That can
Yeah, fair.
literally ruin King for a reason.
Ruin is a ruined king, but hey. You, it's it would still be better than Tarentar, who basically gets so mad that you need to redraw the entire map. Imagine if multiple of those are there.
Please, I have so many that can probably do that it's just not phasing me anymore.
Hariyama and Drapion don't rebuild the map.
It will slowly rebuild the map. But all the stuff that Hariyama can do, definitely going to take damage this time.
Well, I guess the entire train system is screwed.
Which is bad, because we actually do use a bit of trains.
Because Hariyama's Pokedex entries it does say it jumps in the middle of train tracks to stop the trains.
The problem is the train tracks are usually in the capital, but they're not European trains. They're more like Japanese trains.
Yeah.
It's very rare for it to reach like really far province, so it's usually just like capital and then a little bit of the province, just a tiny bit outside. So yeah,
I want to
it's
go for a
already
new round with it.
This is please.
ay ay ay.
It can probably not go worse for you with this new run, right?
You're not wrong. He's still there. Is this just gonna be a new thing now?
I guess. Okay, so Mono, the first thing that spawns in for you now is Wormadam.
Oh, okay. What do I get to pick which version, or is this all?
It's just all versions.
Ooh, because like I'm looking at the track one.
It all the forms depend on where they are.
Okay,
Like
so
the Force Cloak is more in the forest slash plenty area, the areas with plants. Trash Cloak is more in cities, and Sand Cloak is more for like beach areas.
I think I'd put it on maybe two. Like I'm trying to think of what Wormadan can screw over.
I I got the Pokedex entries next to me, right? Remember
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah. Okay, so hit me up on what Wormadan can do.
Okay. It says when Wormadam evolves on a cold day, its fur becomes thicker. When evolving, its body takes around its surrounding. Yeah, nothing really bad. The cloak never sheds.
Fine.
Um, yeah, no, there's really not much
Because
about
you
it.
can literally call Trash Collector Wormadam. Number 2.
Yep.
For sure. Good Pokemon. All around. I'm tempted to put it on
Yep.
1, but I'm also like,
So Wormadam at 2. Funny enough, so you did get something not aggressive this once.
Thank God. Well, to be fair, the last one wasn't really aggressive either, which is pre-Marina. So the question is second and past that.
The next pin is Claydol.
What are we looking at here?
Give me a few seconds. What we're looking at? In what way?
Is it bad? Tell me the news, Doc. No need to skip. Am I gonna die?
Claydolls are said to be dolls of mud made by primitive humans and brought to life by exposure to mysterious rays. Okay. A Claydol sleeps hovering in mid-air. Its arms are separated from its body. They are caught floating by the Pokemon manipulating its psychic and psychic powers. Nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing bad. Honestly, there's really nothing bad about it so far. And I'm now reaching Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Wow, that
Ultra
thing's
Sun, if it gets wet, its body melts. When rain starts to fall, it wraps its whole body up with psychic powers to protect itself.
oh, that's cute. And like, oh my god, he's like my favorite Totoro. He can make people dry and not get wet by the rain. If he... That's adorable.
Yeah, no, that's basically it. It has
One,
nothing
one,
evil.
one, one, one. He's
How
like
you say?
evil umbrella. Because like with the way it was stated, it sounds like he's just a friend to humanity.
Yeah, the Pokédex entries are friendly. Then you get the anime one, but the anime one is just anime one.
Yeah.
The anime one was a bitch.
Yeah, I got good Pokemon for 1 and 2. Let's go.
This is coming.
Your next spin
So
is
happy.
Voltorb.
Ah, five, 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 five.
Are you sure about 5?
Yes, I don't want it to explode everywhere.
Here's the funny thing: Voltorb almost never explode normally.
Normally, I'm not risking it.
The only reason they explode is if you stress them out.
You. I am the embodiment of stress. What do you mean? Nah,
You're not the embody.
Five.
I only said when you stress them out.
If you stress someone out, it might
Yeah.
stress another person out. Chain effect.
No.
There's a bunch of cults that don't want this.
If you just stress out the Voltorb.
Exactly you. It's gonna spawn in
Yeah.
the Philippines. It's inevitable that it'll get stressed out. Probably within the day.
Okay, so Voltorb 5.
5.
If it was possible, let me guess. If it was possible, even lower.
Yes. I'd rather take the Hariyama than the Voltorb. That's how much I fear the Voltorb power.
Well, the next spin is Beltoy, Cladle's previous form.
Oh, 3.
We don't even know yet about
If Claydogs
Beltoy
won,
yet.
then it's 3, baby.
Okay, yeah, it's mostly talking about it's being a spinning on its single foot.
Yeah. And I don't think like it's going to like spin and murder people. It's probably gonna spin. May have accidental mishaps.
Okay, so
Connection!
God damn it, connection error.
Everywhere. Like I'm gonna have to take seriously.
Yeah, I just retired.
Really? Should I
I can-
retire too? So that's faster?
Oh no, you don't have to retire.
Alright.
You can just because for you it's materials.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so on default, number 4 is Wurmple.
Oh, that's fine. The worst option. I will take it. It's
Wurmple?
not out there murdering, so you know.
What's Wurmple's Pokédex entries?
Probably eat a bunch of stuff.
The first entry we see is using the spike on its rear end, Wurmple peels the bark off trees and feed on the sap that oozes out. These Pokemon feet are tipped with a suction pad that allows it to cling to glass without slipping.
Eh.
It lives amidst tall grass and in forests. When attacked, it resists by pointing its venomous spike at the foe.
Yeah, that's the only problem with Venomous. First,
Uh,
I am very happy with this list.
bird, it loves to eat leaves. Yeah, it's mostly talking about how it loves eating leaves and stuff, and how it's being preyed by Talos. And then a few times it's talking about the dangerous spike it has on its rear.
Yeah, I'm glad that thing's on 4.
So you're happy with this list?
I am very happy with it.
Anything you want to switch places?
Nope. Absolutely no. Very
Anything you would
happy
want to
with
reroll for one?
the Voltorb.
Do you want to reroll it?
Yes.
You get one reroll.
Yes, the Voltorb. Just the Voltorb.
Okay,
The
then
problem
for
is
the-
Voltorb is very common. That's a lot of explosions.
Well, it's rerolled into Hypno.
Is that better?
I want to say that's worse.
The whole child kidnap thing. You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
not really the child kidnap thing only.
How did Hypno
Uh,
do?
Well, one of Hypno and Drowsy's Pokédex entries talks also about it breaking into homes, standing above the person's head to eat their dreams.
I don't like the whole breaking and entry thing, but the stealing of dreams isn't that.
Not stealing dreams, they're eating it.
Or they're not eating dreams then. I mean, it doesn't. At least it's not never-ending nightmare like Darkrai. At this point,
True.
I'm just choosing the lesser evil.
So you're happy with Hypno compared to Voltorb?
Well, happy's not the right word. the only thing I don't like is the whole kidnapping thing, but the eating of dreams, I guess.
Okay. Well, let's spin for me now.
There's really
You're-
no saving the kids in this one. It's either they explode, or they freaking get kidnapped by Hypno. What the heck?
Okay, my first spin is Wilmer.
Oh! That could be both. At least it's not Waylord, because Waylord would actually be an.
Wailord would not even a problem as well.
No, but like, no, think about how much Waylord needs to.
Do you
Kinda
know
like-
how light? Do you know how light Wailord is?
No, but like, doesn't Waylord eat a lot to maintain the.
Hmm.
Like, he's still a giant
No.
whale, no matter how light he is. Even though he's technically a blimp, but he needs to eat.
True.
That's like his
Funny enough,
only problem, I think, honestly.
It doesn't mention anything about eating.
Even though it's a giant ass whale.
It mentioned mostly it travels around 10,000 feet under the ocean.
Oh, I mean, it's a
So-
good option. It's just that, you know, it's kind of like Munchlax. It's just unfortunate that it's most likely gonna eat everything.
It most likely will just eat the stuff that's more than 10,000 feet underwater.
Let's hope.
But do you know how much Wailord weighs? So I don't think it will eat that much. Because Wailord
Waylord is
40
only light because he's part blimp. That's his whole shtick. So I need to stop
Wait.
attacking the little guys. I've been attacking the little guys.
Wailord is less than 400 kilograms.
Because he's a blimp.
But Wilmer, what is its entries? Wilmer nostrils are located above its eyes. Oh,
That's funny.
its nostrils are above its eyes.
That's funny.
That's funny and weird.
Well, it'll be good for a documentary. Like that.
On sunny days, it lands on beaches to bounce like a ball and play.
Oh, that's so cute. Let's hope it's a starship. That's adorable.
Well, Wilmer is 130 kilograms.
So the weight of a human.
Eh, a little bit on the a little bit humans on the more heavier end, but not really dangerous.
Yeah, not really dangerous. Like, it's still heavy, but you know, it's not that bad.
It oh yeah, no.
What happened? Why is
Yeah,
there a
it's
no?
gotta be on 4.
Why? What happened? What
It
the hell
eats
did it do?
it eats a ton of food each day.
There it is! I knew it! It's gonna come out eventually!
That is the latest entry though. That's from BDSP.
I'm surprised it took that long to talk about it. It's a giant whale. I've had something about food for a while now.
But nope. Literally, it was just at the end, basically. Basically, if that food thing was not shown up, then it might have gotten 2. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, I
It
go.
was not about the food, it would be number 2. Because of the food thing, yeah, number 4. Registeel.
Oh god! Okay.
Registeel
Ow.
might not be that bad. Um, no one has an idea what it eats. Its body is
Yeah.
just tough. It is sturdy than any kind of metal. Not be scratched. It's weirdly enough a flexible material. Honestly, I'll place Registeel on 3.
So. You didn't know I filed, you rude little crap game! How could you?
How does that sound? I place Registeel on 3.
Why?
There's nothing evil. There's nothing evil in its Pokedex
Just
entries.
exists.
It just exists, and the only thing is we don't know what it eats.
Oh, let's just hope it doesn't eat the souls of the damned.
You really cannot let it go with
I
Xianpao.
am not letting it go. Freaking, what do you mean that's what it's made out of? It looks like
Okay,
snow.
my next spin is Elekid. Hmm. Honestly, Elekid is not that bad if it wasn't for one thing.
This is the
Um, one of one of Elekid's Pokédex entries is talking about how it basically how to say it. It eats electricity through the power outlet of someone's homes.
Ooh, yikes. Yeah. I don't like that.
All the other Pokédex entries of Elekid is more like, yeah, it's active and it spins its arms around to charge electricity. So you get what I mean with like, yeah, it wasn't that bad until I reached like, oh yeah, it can also eat the power from houses. It's not but I'm gonna say it's not 5 worthy. Who knows? Maybe something more terrible comes for 5. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's a little bit better than Registeel that we don't know what Registeel eats and we know that it cannot be hurt. And it's definitely better than Wilmer. Okay, next one is Magnus Zone for me.
Speaking of Magnus.
Well, I mean, it probably is not that bad, Magnezone. Hope it.
I didn't realize all the enemies near me are already dead.
Hmm. Honestly, Magnezone is not that bad.
Nice.
Do you know why?
Nice.
Um. So a few of the Pokédex entries are talking about how they are used by companies for protection of data, and in some cases they are basically the security system of the building itself by using hyper beam on intruders.
Nice. I don't know about the hyper beam on intruders part though, but good to hear that it's a security. That's very useful.
And some other Pokédex entries are like, oh yeah, but most of the Pokédex entries are like, oh yeah, no. Groups of Magnezone randomly flies in the middle of the night and it looks like a UFO.
Hopefully not much. Whatever makes it better, I guess.
So I guess that would be my number one.
Yeah, pretty
Because who
good.
knows? Who knows what kind of monstrosity can be on number five?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Alolan Sandslash.
So, how bad is this? How bad we talking?
I want to say not bad at all, actually.
A very spiky Pokemon. Not that bad, huh?
Is the Ice Steel variation.
Yeah, exactly. The Ice Steel variation. Very spiky Ice Steel variation.
Well,
Find Alolan Sandslash more spiky than
first Pokédex entry for Alolan Sandslash. Fleeing the volcanic eruption, it sells for Snow Mountain. As it races through a snowfield, it sends up a spray of snow. Not that bad. Moon, this Pokemon's steel spikes are sheeted in ice. Steps from these spikes cause deep wounds and severe frostbite as well. Okay, that's bad.
that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Deep wounds plus frostbite at the same time.
Yikes.
Um, a long time ago, it lived in the desert with its sharp claws fully extended. It can climb right up icebergs without slipping.
Okay, so that's just existing.
Yeah. Uh, it uses its large hook claws to cut a path through deep snow as it runs. On snowy mountains, this Sandslash is faster than any other Pokemon. Many people
Uh,
climb snowy mountains, hoping to see the icy spikes of these Pokemon glistering in the light of dawn.
okay, people that have no self-perseverance. Next.
This Pokemon's steel spikes are sheeted in ice. Severe frostbite. It was first frostbite and now it's severe frostbite. Um, yeah, that's it.
It just causes
Honestly,
really bad wounds.
it causes. It worst thing is basically, its spikes are sharp, so if you get stabbed by it, deep wounds plus frostbite. So in other words, don't piss off the thing.
Don't piss off the thing. Well, at least it's your number
No,
5. That's pretty good.
honestly, if I would switch places of stuff, I would just switch Wilmer and Sandslash now.
Really?
Yeah, it's not that bad. The only thing with Sandslash is like... The only thing is like... it probably only get aggressive if you are like invading its territory like dangerously. And then if it stabs you, then you get frostbite as well.
Deep wound
But
and severe frostbite.
yeah. But the only other thing that is actually about him is basically like, oh yeah, people are going up the snowy mountains just to see how the spikes are glistering in the dawn. So it's not as bad as Wilmer.
That just
So do you like this round better?
for me, yes, obviously.
True, for you it was a lot better run.
Oh my god, not everything's out for murder.
Murder. Murder.
Murder.
Okay, let's go for round 3. Okay, for you the first thing is Caterpie.
Yeah. How much damage is this thing gonna take to the crop? That's my
Okay, if you touch its feeder on top of its head, it will release a horrible stink to protect itself.
question.
If you
Put it
touch
on.
it at 10, I was still gonna read, but okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. So basically, if you if you touch Caterpie's antenna thing, it will release a stench that you can smell for 25 meters. And it's so bad that you could basically say it's basically like a garbage bag full of molded and rotten food.
Dang. Okay. Number 3.
You're like, yeah, I don't care. It can the stench can be there for a while.
Yeah, I was already worried on how much it can eat crop wise, but then I'm also like, well, there are things that can murder people as easily as they do. I don't. I think Caterpie is okay. It's also not helpful, so definitely not one of them. Number
Esculin.
masculine. 4?
Piranhas.
4 or 5? Yeah, it's literally just piranha.
Well, it probably depends on the stripes that spawns.
Yeah.
Because there are 3 stripes. Blue, red, and the
White,
white stripes. And white is extinct, basically.
basically.
Um, red and blue Basculins get along so poorly they'll start fighting instantly. Okay, let's just say for the sake of argument, what will spawn is like red and blue in your region and not white, because white is basically like a dead species.
Yeah, it's like the ancestor.
Yeah. So red and blue Basculins start fighting instantly when they see each other. Red and blue stripes get violent or are always fighting. Fighting, 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 fighting. When a school of Basculin appears in the lake, everything else disappears except Corfish and Crawdon. So basically,
I change it to 5. May not murder people technically straight up, but it's gonna murder us to starvation.
yeah, it basically removes every fish in the ocean except crab and crabfish.
And no, thank you. Please put that thing on 5, and maybe non-existent would be great.
It's like in your list for potential reroll.
I prefer a yes. I would prefer the Walking Souls of the Damned instead of that.
Wow. You rather want Qian Pao running around than...
Yes. For the sole reason,
Okay.
it's not gonna starve us and just outright murder us. Lesser evil.
Well, okay, the next one is Azuriel, the baby.
Oh! One. It's not. Wait, no. Do I have 2 yet?
You got 1, 2, and 4 left.
Put it on 2. As much as I want to put it on 1, it's not really super useful. It's just really cute. And we love it. We love it.
Before you would place it, don't you want to hear some stuff of the entries first?
Oh, don't tell me they gave him something bad. It's a baby.
Honestly, no. Actually, they gave him nothing bad, actually.
Yes. So.
Only that people tend to eat its tail.
That's not its fault. That's not its fault.
Because they are
Number-
very nutritious.
Number 2. Really? Huh. Is it the same as Slowpoke Tail? But I know it says Slowpoke Tail is more teeth.
Yeah. Uh, I think this is more. This is one thing that you think is gonna be more cute. From Omega Ruby, Azrael spins its tail as if it were a lasso to hurl itself far. The momentum of the throw sends its body flying. To using this technique action, one of these Pokemon managed to hurl itself at a record of 33 feet.
Oh, dang! Oh, it didn't want to walk. It's just gonna hurl itself. Oh my god, that's so cute. Imagine getting smacked in the face by an Azurill. Number 2, please.
Okay, so on number 2, Azurill.
Yes.
Got it.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I already said it's more like you're gonna think it's more cute than.
And helpful.
So you got number 1 and number 4 left.
Yes, and I'm very worried now. So any even slightly helpful Pokemon is immediately going to 1.
Enamorous.
Wait!
That's a
the
pink
love
genie.
one? The love
Yeah,
genie?
the pink genie.
Alright.
Um,
Distinct. But
it only has one It only has one game with Pokedex entries. Legends Arceus.
yeah, it's the only thing.
Yeah.
The only game it's in.
Incarnate form, when it flies to this land from across the sea, the bitter winter comes to an end. According to legends, this Pokemon loves gives rise to a budding of fresh life across Hisui. Therian form, a different guise from its feminine humanoid form. From the cloud, it descends upon those who treat any form of life with disrespect and meters out a wrathful, ruthless punishments.
So either it brings nice joy and spring, or it will murder you because you don't respect.
Yeah. Dishonor!
That's rough. I don't know what to do with that one.
Basically, it's like, here, some love with removing the snow and giving you a nice spring breeze. Or dishonor.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on Oh, I'm torn because of the dishonor. I don't know if I should put it on 4 or put it on 1. Because I'm worried if 1's gonna be like the most horrible thing in existence.
Well, it says ruthless, wrathful, and ruthless punishment.
I put it on number 4. We're falling for number 1.
So, Enamorous on 4.
In that wheel! The fate's in the wheel now!
So by default on 1 is
Something good, please be something good.
Quagsire.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I think we're fine. We're safe. Oh, lordy, that's a risk and a half.
Or is it safe?
Please be safe. For the love of God, it's a derpy Quagsire. Not even a.
You,
It's not even
you
Galarian.
know sometimes sometimes the most derpy things can be the most crazy things.
You're not wrong. I'm looking at like the what was the Galarian one? Ah, not Galarian. Sorry.
Clodsire.
Yeah, Clodsire. Looking at Clodsire over here, just being poisonous. Period.
This carefree Pokemon has an easygoing nature. While swimming, it always bumps into boat holes.
Of course he does. That's fine. Not the worst.
Due to its relaxed and carefree attitude, it often bumps its head into boulders and boats and hauls them over.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem, but I think that's fine.
It has a squigglish, it has a sluggish nature. It lies in the river bottom, waiting for prey to stay in its mouth.
Okay.
Quagsire hunts food by leaving its mouth wide open in the water and waiting for its prey to blunder in unaware because if the Pokemon does not move, it does not get very hungry.
Okay. Okay. That's pretty
And basically, it basically that's bit of all the Pokédex entries. Like almost every of those entries repeat themselves. In that case, that it's sluggish. It waits in the water with its mouth open, so that
It
its prey
hits
gets
himself
into its
with
mouth.
everything in existence.
It hits itself by boulders and rocks and throw them over.
Yeah, I'm okay with that being number one. That's fine.
So yeah, that is basically what happens.
Okay, not the worst.
Anything you're not happy with that list?
Let's get in. Roll him out.
Are you sure about Basculin or are you more sure about Enamorous?
I don't want to risk
Okay.
literally the whole sea non-existent of fish.
Except crab
Except
and lobster.
love.
Well, Basculin rerolled into Tepig.
Oh, baby!
You're already happy with hearing Tepig, I guess?
I'm okay with that one. Tepig is fine.
Is it though? I mean, most likely is, but
Yeah.
it can definitely dodge its foe's attacks while shooting fireballs from its nose. It roasts berries before it eats them.
Aw.
Okay. It blows fire through its nose. When it catches a cold, the fire becomes pitch black smoke instead.
Aw, so he can't even accidentally set things on fire when he's sick. He
Yeah.
just blows smoke. That's really good,
Uh,
actually. A lot better than some fire Pokemon already.
It loves to eat roasted berries, but sometimes it gets too excited and burns them to a crisp.
Oh. That's just control.
Um, Something else. It's more nimble than it looks, and it uses its speed to confound its enemies. It rapidly launches fireballs from both nostrils.
Okay, we know that. That's during fights.
Yeah, so, and that's it. Those are the entries.
Yay! I'm happy with that one.
So, Basculin removed for Tepig. You basically rerolled always your last place, basically.
Listen, the last place usually has the worst ones. Of course I'm rerolling
Okay.
them.
What am I going to roll now? And it
Will it be
starts for me
dangerous?
with
Will it be safe? Who knows?
it starts with Petret. I hate Petret, but who knows? Using
Girl.
honestly, they're safe enough. Actually, I can put them on 2.
Nice. Yeah, Petrat appreciation.
No, like, do you know what the worst thing about Petret is?
What, does it non-stuff? That it?
No, it's the worst thing that's in its Pokédex entry is basically that it bites people that gets too close to its nest because it's extreme cautious.
Oh. Yeah, that's not too bad.
All the other stuff is more about it basically storing food in its cheeks, so it has food for up to a few days.
Oh. Maybe you just want to make sure he has food.
Yeah. So it's not that bad.
Yeah?
So yeah, Petret goes on 2. Even though I hate Petret as a Pokemon for real life, it's not really that bad. Might be something better. But, I mean, Petret is not my number 1 hated Pokemon. And my number 1 hated Pokemon is more number 1 hate because of how it ruined 30 plus shinies for me at the moment.
Deerling.
Yep.
But Deerling's baby.
It ruined 30 plus shinies for me.
Don't care, Deerling's baby.
It can go extinct. Until
Oh,
I get...
extinct rude.
Or I need to get my shiny Cyclizard before I... If I get my shiny Cyclizard... If I get my shiny Cyclizard, sure, I'm probably not gonna be mad at it again. If I can find a wild shiny Cyclizard and catch it without Deerling ruining it. But you get what I mean, right?
Yep.
Imagine you shiny hunting one Pokemon, and one and the same Pokemon spawns right in front of you in the middle of the run. Basically, make it the Pokemon that the shiny escapes.
That is rude.
Yep. Would you still like the
Oh
Would you still like
god,
the
I
Pokemon
feel
then?
like I'm about to yawn. Ah.
I mean, I mean, I mean, I'm still a bit sick, so a little bit tired, but not fully tired.
Tell me when you actually need to rest, alright?
Yeah. Was already planning on that one to say when I'm actually tired, I would say it.
Alright. Promise?
Yeah, and probably the time that I say I'm feeling a bit more tired, it's probably more like time to start with the synthesize process, I guess.
Yep, pretty much. Thanks to the help of our new friend, we're a bit faster, so we're getting quite a bit stuff done.
Okay, so my next spin is Dubwool. It's a sheep.
Yeah, it's just a sheep, except it's an angry sheep.
It's not even angry. It's a sheep.
It's double, not Wooloo. I think
Yeah, but Dubwool's not mad.
It has horn.
Yeah.
Big horn. I'd rather have Wooloo. Even though it
Yeah,
will
but-
roll and hit you. So, you know.
But wanna know what do you know about Dubwool's
Connection error.
Oh, God damn it. Connection error. Do you know about Wolf's Pokédex entry though.
Go on.
Weave a carpet from its springy wool, and you end up with something closer to a trampoline. You will start to bounce the moment you set foot on. Yeah. Its majestic horns are meant only to impress the opposite gender. They never use it for battle.
Oh, what the hell? Then what's the point?
To impress.
Rah.
Dress to impress.
An accessory is what it is.
Yeah. So, it's just a sheep.
Come on.
So,
They'll
yeah,
still
I
ram
guess
into you.
The battle's over. Mission
fair,
clear.
but this one would not ram into you. This sheep doesn't ram into you.
Ah.
Because keep in mind, its horns are just to impress. So,
I don't know how low our friend is. Doing, but-
I'm now just done with the mission.
Oh, I've already jumped off in the mission. I'm gonna wait for you. Our friend is here. Okay, they joined the team. We're just waiting for you now.
Sorry. Me and yawning lately.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna yawn too. Perfect timing to spawn, by the way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna place Dubwool at 1 actually. It's just a sheep.
That's valid.
So far I do not have anything dangerous. Swallowed.
Oh god.
Hmm?
Can it eat trash?
Most likely, but probably it's going to be ending low on the list.
To be fair, if it can eat trash, that thing is really high up.
It swallows anything whole. It sweats toxic.
Gosh darn it. I was like, if it can eat trash, that's a freaking seed. No.
It swallows anything whole. It sweats toxic
You know,
fluids.
like, yeah, nah, that thing is the lowest.
Lowest in existence, you say?
Why? My question is, how the hell is the Pokemon world still alive with literal poison types that can sweat off?
I don't know. They are built different.
God, the whole world there is just built different.
I mean, keep in mind, how often is Ash burned by Charizard and how often is Ash electrocuted by Pikachu?
Valid. Okay,
If
are
it-
we
then
sure the
you're-
humans there are not themselves Pokemon? They're definitely part because of the whole, history.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, humans could be part Pokemon because of the Pokemon humans used to marry.
Uh-huh.
Then the better question is, what Pokemon is in Ash's DNA path?
God. Is it a Latias? Is it a... Oh god.
Oh boy, you need to just say Latias because of the movie, right?
Yes. Yes.
But yeah. Oh boy, this person really is slashing through.
Uh-huh. I think they're trying to figure out how fast they can do this. Or is it because they don't want to get disconnected again? Honestly. Holy hell, 112? Alright.
And let me put on my thing so that enemies' defense gets shredded.
He just insta die now. Go 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 go.
Oh, got a bit money.
Alright.
Bun my knee into the table.
Ay, ay, ay.
Not the normal side, just the pointy end of the table.
Yikes. I think that's even
It's-
worse, honestly. It's
But
more like a
okay,
targeted
yes.
area. Good lord.
So swallowed. Yeah, no, you're going to
Five instant five.
bottom.
The sweat
Something that eats every.
toxins did it for me, honestly.
Yeah, it sweats toxic.
Hell
It
no.
sweats toxic fluids.
Hell no. Oh, did he leave the lobby? Oh, they did.
Yeah,
Alright, so there's
they
just
let
two
them
of
on.
us again. Oh.
It sweats toxic. It sweats toxic.
God.
Yeah. Um. Then my next spin is Intellion.
A spy Pokemon. Alright.
It has many hidden capabilities, such as fingertips that can shoot water, and a membrane on its back that if it can use to glide through the air. The water he shoots from its fingertips fly with Mach 3 speed.
AKA, it's literally just a bullet made out of water.
It's faster than a bullet, I want to say.
Hey, it's even better bullet made out of water.
Mach 3 speed. Do you use miles per hour or kilometers per hour?
Both. We actually use both.
What do you prefer though?
Kilometers.
So Mach 3 is 3,705 kilometers per hour.
Holy, okay.
That's how
really
fast. That's how fast those bullets shoot. So think of it like a bullet that reaches 300 kilometers an hour. Um, that means those bullets travel 61.75 kilometers per minute.
No thing.
Or if you want to go to seconds, roughly a kilometer per second.
Dang.
So that's how fast the water Intellion shoot goes. So imagine a bullet coming at you with 1 kilometer a second.
No thanks.
Oh, it attacks only on the weak spots it can see as well.
What?
Yep. It can see the weak spots in enemies and only target those weak spots.
Huh.
So, how does that now sound?
Yeah. Depends if you want that to be your enemy or not.
Look, two are flying in the air.
Dude.
But yeah. So, on a scale from 1 to 10, Italian is like, no, I'm not gonna enjoy it in the real world.
The only ones who'll have them are like government. And literally them doing a job.
If I didn't pull Gulpin or Swallowed earlier, it would have gotten to place 5, honestly.
Valid.
But it's going to place 4.
Right.
So I only got place 3 left. C dot. Honestly,
Maybe.
it's a safe choice. There's nothing wrong with C dot, I want to say. Or would you say there's something wrong with C dot?
See, that's okay. I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Oh, wait, no, I can move now. Yay! I was worried that I was stuck.
Taku. Oh yeah, some anime fans are eating good in October.
Why?
One Punch Man Season 3.
Oh, hey, let's go!
Spy Family Season 3.
Hell yeah!
My Hero Academia Final Season. Uh, well, we need to to grab the anime list then.
Okay, done.
But those 3 already in the beginning. How does that already sound?
Oh, it's gonna be packed for sure!
Um, what's this anime's English name?
I am
To your
dying. Oh my god.
To You Eternity Season 3.
Oh. Huh.
Um, Campfire Cooking in Another World Season 2.
Urge to sleep is strong. Oh my god. Shitty
This
review.
is the coming.
Oh, a few more questing.
Sure. But yeah, how does that already sound as the first few animes you hear already for that anime season?
Hey.
New Digimon anime as well.
Yeah. Oh, they're
Oh,
back!
they're back.
Yay. We're definitely doing quests now. That's for sure.
So yeah, how does those few animes already sound for fall? Oh yeah, do you like Zombieland Saga?
Okay.
It gets
Haven't
a
like
movie.
fully watched it. Ooh, it gets a movie. Game?
And
Yeah, we got it for a while.
the first upcoming anime is though summer still, and that's July animes.
Okay.
In July we get Dandadan Season 2.
Nice.
Sono Biscuit Doll Season 2. Kaiju number 8 Season 2. Sakamoto Day Season 2. one anime I actually dropped because of season 2. Shield Hero season 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Surprised Shield Hero is still continuing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dr. Stone, Science Future season 2. Oh yeah. Remember the anime from the past, Pantheon's talking with garter bells?
Yeah. All right, we get the new
It's,
season coming in. I'm excited for that one.
yep, season 2
Yeah.
in July.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I need to make a fan stuff. Fan art.
Hmm? Oh, you're gonna make fan art?
I have to.
You have to?
Have to. You just have to decide who first, though.
I did watch season 1 a lot of years ago.
And he was talking that there's the one with garter belt too.
Yeah. Hmm.
Look at all of them.
Oh yeah, day has reset in Gundam. Oh yeah, we also got a new pilot again because episode of GQX launched.
Okay.
I've not watched GQX, but maybe you recognize the pilot's name because I think you watched GQX.
I haven't watched the latest episode or last week
Uh,
because I was busy.
busy.
What was the name?
The name of the character is Shiko.
Pico.
Shiko Sugai.
Yes. Yes, I know her. I've watched the episode where she appeared, and well, and when she did not appear. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, we got her for free.
Cool. Actually, it's really funny though.
I mean, like 1 or 2 weeks ago, we got Char.
I understand Char because of first I watched the first 3 episodes. I know that much. Or at least the latest episode I've watched is the one with that girl that this loading's taking a bit. No, I lost connection to network.
Oh boy.
And connecting to network.
Welcome.
Okay. Me in. Yes. Third.
So I now got 800k credits in Gundam.
Wow. I'm assuming that's I'm here. I exist.
This is
800k is not that much, actually. Funny enough,
Huh.
I should need 1 million points to level to make one of those SSRs in UR.
Freaking, I got disconnected. Y'all are still like this. Oh my god! That's so cool!
Yeah, I can.
That was a nasty cough? Question mark.
Yeah, it was a cough. Hmm. But yeah, how does that sound already? How much credit I already saved up in the game?
This game or other game?
In the in the phone game.
Sounds like a lot.
No, like yeah, in this game I probably do have in the game that we're now playing. I got way more credit than 1 million. 1 million is almost nothing.
You're not wrong.
Oh, we got 3 Daryl Blade craft tokens from Witch of Mercury.
Oh.
Okay,
You're in charge of chat.
I'm okay. So, Mona, wanna hear something funny?
Fun.
I'm now at 866k gold in the Gundam game.
Hey.
So 134k more, and I can make one SSR, finally a UR. And that SSR that I'm going to make a UR is actually the last party member I need to for my first attempt on the on the expert mode from the Eternal Road.
Wish you luck.
Also, want to hear something funny about the cash limit now for this game on how much cash I am?
What?
There are 0 zeros left on the side that you can see, as in like.
Oh my god, you've reached that point? I still have 1-0 left.
Welcome.
And again, I
Your
have
choice.
been using it.
This
You
is
have
the
been using
initial
yours too.
test.
Oh my god.
This is the coming.
How far are you to maxing it?
The final one that filled, the final 0 that filled up is now at 1.
Ooh, okay.
So hey, that's at least something. Oh yeah, so no, the Final Fantasy pre-con prices have been skyrocketing as hell lately.
Oh boy.
The Ishtola pre-con is now how to say it? The Ishtola pre-con is 140 euros.
Yikes.
How do you like to hear that price? Normal MSRP in America is 40 USD for a deck.
Thing.
So but it's 140 euros, so to make that to pesos, the Ishtola Precon is almost being sold for 9,000 pesos.
No. Thank you. Absolutely not.
8.7k pesos. And that's not even the deluxe edition. Because those Precons also got a deluxe edition.
Bruh.
Want to say after this mission or the mission after that, going to
Nice.
the first, yeah,
Yeah, that's valid.
because almost basically got an hour left, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, remember how my blood sugar was like 21 like almost a few days ago?
Yeah.
Today it was like 12 and a half.
Olvena. You. Maybe you should go to
Yeah.
the hospital.
Oh yeah, you probably don't know. Diabetic.
Ah.
I. That's why it's so high as well.
That makes. Doesn't stop you
Type
from
2.
worrying though.
True. I got pills I need to take in every day. But you don't have to worry. Well, you don't have to worry about it. I mean, yeah. Also, the reason why my mother was worried when it was 21, like a week ago, from point 20, there's a small possibility you could get into a coma.
That's very valid.
Yeah. The chance is low, but yeah.
This is them coming!
Okay.
Oh yeah, me and my mother are now roughly at episode 990 with One Piece.
Dang.
I mean, it was a long journey so far.
I
Also,
can imagine.
also, One Piece does get a little bit boring as well with some stuff.
Oh,
Okay, so if you hear this, like, okay, you are traveling to one island. There's a sub part of the same island. The travel takes like 6 episodes.
oh.
Then like a 6 episode backstory. And in the backstory, another backstory that's like 5 episodes. How does that sound?
Oh. All right. Bless you.
Yeah, I'm alright. And was not sneezing, was coughing.
Oh, coffee?
Slime, yeah, slime releasing out of my throat. So, a sign I'm getting better. Oh yeah, some friends of mine were like, "What's one of the most unhinged cartoons you've seen in the past?"
A lot.
And they mean cartoons, not anime.
Yeah, a lot. Do they not
Yeah.
like scratch and something the cat or what's
Uh,
his name? Rocky. Other one.
well, what I said was regular show.
Really? I mean, I
Have you
guess.
seen
I
regular show?
yes, I have seen it. But then again, childhood isn't really regular.
No.
God, I feel old saying that.
Oh yeah, wanna hear something funny?
Hmm?
If you want at least one card of every Pokemon, you do need to own. There are some Pokemons that have a solo amount of cards.
I mean, like very little amount of cards, like Mantike used to be, and yeah.
Yeah, Mentag, there are 3 cards in the entire of every set.
He just added a recent one too, if I remember.
No, there are still 3 Mentiges.
Was it Mantike? What Pokemon was it that had like a very few amount, and then they added one like 2 sets ago?
I don't
Pretty
remember
sure it's
which
not
one, but
Mantike.
nope. I just saw Mentag yesterday. Still 3.
Huh. Like it was 2 sets ago. It wasn't super new, but it was newer-ish.
But remember Kupfu?
Yes.
Only 1 card.
Oh my god.
Remember the horse for Calyrex, Spectrier, and Glastrier?
Yes.
This is the
Also
mission
only 1 card.
Oh, should we stop doing thing or should we do one?
We can do one more.
Ah,
But how does that sound? Those 3 only have 1 card.
dang. We should make more of them.
Badoo also has only 3 cards. But wanna know what the
And
sad part
one
of
of them is
Badoo is?
recent, I think, because of the Master Ball, yeah?
Nope.
No, yeah, cause like wasn't like the Pokemon people use competitively is the Badoo.
Yeah, that's an old Badoo card.
It's an old Badoo card. The one where there's no payment for what it's one move.
Yeah, that card is almost 18 years old.
How is that card 18 years old when we just saw it in a set? The one with
That's
the
if you want
Master
to.
Ball rare and the Pokeball rare one?
Oh wait, no, there was no Badoo with a Master Ball rare, but there's a Badoo with a zero cost move.
That I'm talking about the one with the Pokeball rare and the Master Ball rare. That also had a zero cost
There was no Badoo for that version.
move. Wait, what? Let me check. I thought it was a Badoo. Isn't it not a Badoo?
It might be Roselia or Rose Raid.
Oh, it's not. Definitely a baby. It's Prismatic Evolution Badoo. Itchy Pollen. No payment. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any item card from hand. Deals 10 damage.
Wait, then. Okay, then Badoo recently got a card then.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna double check that magic. I'm pretty sure there was one that's like not super new.
Then the Pokemon Company
Yeah, there
needs to
it is.
update their TCG site.
There it is. I found it. Wait, I'm trying to get where it is. Racing Surf. It was an illustration rare.
Then the,
Trying
then the Pokemon Company really needs to update their list of cards.
trying to get where what set it is. Raging Surf,
Raging Surge?
maybe. Trying to.
No, but yeah, then the Pokemon Company really needs to update their website. Do you know why? And that Badoo, it didn't show in the Pokemon official site.
Huh. Yeah, because this one has like the gold star stuff. Yeah, Paradox Rift. There we go. From Paradox. Manti
Then they really should update their website.
My X button is stuck, that's why I'm jumping.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember those because someone commented about it. Because I was checking out like people like mixing up like one card of everything, and that's how I found out about the anti one. And for the Paradox Rift, I just remember it's a competitive Badoo. That's why it's an expensive baby. Leave my characters jumping. Alright, so let's start synthesizing, I guess.
Yeah. No, like I'm chatting like yeah, but oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, Badoo, the Prismatic Evolution one is then the newest. For Badoo, that's still 3 Badoo cards. Okay, yeah. So basically, before Prismatic Evolution, Badoo only had 2 cards. Because the latest Badoo card without. Because, yeah, the latest Badoo card was also without without an energy.
Yep.
And that was in Diamond and Pearl Stormfront.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That was over 17 years ago.
You know what hasn't gotten an update, but it's getting an update?
Which one?
Watchhog. There's a ton of
Watchdog.
Watchdog cards, but they're all from the black and white.
Yeah.
So the newest set, which is gonna have practically all of the.
No, the latest one for Watchdog was during Sun and Moon.
Oh wow, never mind. I stand correct.
Sun and Moon, Guardians Rising.
Huh.
So, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So thanks to our grind, we have a lot. So I'm just gonna see if I can burn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's. Um,
Nah, nothing. Hmm.
Wrong.
Nothing. I'm leveling up a few heads now with bards.
Huh?
Got already a few level 50s.
Nice. You're not using any of the answers, right?
Not yet.
Good, good. Save that because I might need it for other parts. That's the one that's slightly more important. Up.
Okay, made all the heads I could make level 50 without using bard hands. Level 50 now.
Nice.
Do you want to know
Yeah.
how many those are?
How many?
10, precisely.
That's pretty good. I like that a lot. I'm burning through a lot of things. actually finish this thing, this stream, like this set.
Probably.
Okay, I burned through all the heads, all the bodies I have, and there's still a few more that's left over that I need to look up. So it's still not yet done. But that's a
Well,
really good amount, though.
I'm now going through bodies.
Yeah.
Okay, that's another body. And I cannot level up bodies anymore with sacrificing other parts.
Okay, that's good. How many did you end up?
9.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. One. One. You alright?
Yep, I'm alright. Okay, done leveling the right arms as far as I can possibly do.
Yay.
Also, but how many part enhance you got actually?
I wasn't able to check. I have about. Oh, my part in hands 5 and 6 is max, so I have no freaking idea how much I actually got.
Who knows? Maybe you already got enough to clear this, to
The
clear the
set,
show. That, yeah.
yeah, most likely. To be fair, we didn't touch it last. We didn't touch the enhanced last set. So, it did save up a bit. So, yeah, nice. Nice. I'm just synthesizing. I'm hella focused right now. Yeah. Just tell me when you filled up uh the club thing.
Okay, I will do.
Thank you. Only if you like fill it up already, just when you're ready. Because I'm still synthesizing. I'm still in the arms, I think.
I'm now done with left arm.
Okay. Oh thank god, I just finished my left arm as well.
Okay, now the backpacks.
On the legs for me.
I don't know if I remember if I'm a few days delayed, but still, happy 2-year engagement with you and Derek.
think so. I think it has been passed. I appreciate it. Gonna have to look when I posted it. Oh my god. I've just been so busy lately.
But damn, time flies. 2 years already.
Oh my god, yeah. It has been super long.
Oh yeah, funny enough, I was looking it through Gunplus again a few days ago.
Yeah.
Saw a few models for like less than $20.
Yo, that's pretty good. Ooh, I'm almost done with legs, I think.
I'm almost done with backpacks. But I think real great, I want to say real great Wing Zero custom, with the wings,
Yeah?
for like $30 as well.
Dang.
No, not unholy, I know.
Yeah, but that's still pretty good.
No, no, yeah, I know you guys call it unholy because of the pricing.
Well, yeah, that thing's expensive.
But there's stuff that's more unholy than the Wing Zero.
I mean, yeah, but we try not to
Like
look
one
at
of the
those.
like one of the unicorns. The Wing Zero was like 300 in my
Really?
currency. Yeah, the wing is like the one that you call unholy. The wing is like 300,
Bruh.
but unicorn is like 500. How does that sound?
No, thank you. Size.
Okay, I'm done with long range weapons.
Dang, you're fast.
Nah, not really.
Yes, you are.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
I'm finally done with the backpack I was in. Although there's still a
Done.
lot missing, but you know, I've cleared
Done
my
with
thing.
done with close range weapons.
Holy hell, you're fast.
I'm not that fast.
Liar.
Nah,
Liar.
nah. And done with shields for now.
Dang, okay. I'm assuming you're gonna start moving some stuff around.
Yep.
Alright.
And that's basically without. There's still a few parts that I have that are above the 40 range, but yeah.
Nice, nice. Okay. Tell me when you drop off the first batch, because I'm still synthesizing.
First 50 already placed.
Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay. Let me just finish this one I'm working on. Alright, I'm on my way. I have 1,100 heads. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I don't think we need to fill up heads with the enhanced anymore. Or at least, because, like, I need everything else to get. Wait, I need. Wait, I'm dumb. This works too. Okay, I got everything.
You got everything?
Yep.
And that's everything.
I want to start dropping off body and anything past body that's level 4.
Well, there's not much I have that's past 40 left. That's basically all the parts I
Oh, okay,
got
never
left,
mind then.
basically.
This is fine. I will work with what I have, and then I will tell you what I'm.
I mean, I could drop them, but I could also save the few that I have for level with materials.
Yeah. Your
But I
plans
can,
better.
but I can take a guess. No heads.
Yes. I'm gonna start using the enhance.
Hmm?
I'm gonna start using the enhance. So we're done with this set.
Okay. So I want to know how my material list looks like. What I have.
Do you have everything on 999 for parts evolved?
Nope. I mean parts I have, not the parts and.
Oh,
I got
Uh,
six of the. I got 6 heads,
okay.
8 bodies, 10 right, 10 left, 13 legs, 9 body, 8 guns, 6 melee, 6 shield, and then 1,000 cartridges.
Good lord. I hate the fact that I eat about 100 enhanced six. That eats a lot.
Those parts are then under 30, right?
No, they're like
Oh.
33.
Yeah, 30, yeah. Okay, cause, oh, well, yeah, roughly you spend the same as like 3 levels lower as well. I wanna know what the real gut punch is with that level.
But
So you're using 124, right?
yes.
Of the enhanced 6. With that many, I could also basically level a level 1 gear to almost level 50.
Bruh. That's not right. That level system is work.
Well, it's the amount of EXP that everything gives.
My god. This ever. Okay, I think I'm finally on the last part of body. God, that took a bit. Okay, double checking. Okay, body's done. Next is right arm. Can you hear me, Ryu?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. I. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You changed my position. I'm a little worried. What? Oh. I'm on Rebowu for right arm right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll most likely finish this set tonight. Let's... Then we get to peek how much we're missing in the first set. Ah, we're so close to you. Um, will taste so sweet. Gundam. Oh, wait, wrong one. Azabi. Still a decent. Oh, I'm under the 999 threshold now.
Mm-hmm.
Different Gundams.
So you're almost done with the arms as well.
I'm still in the right arm. I'm almost done with the right arm. The left arm we haven't done yet, but it should be nearer to done because you did help out with the left arm a lot last week. So let's hope that. Okay, we're on double Z Gundam, double Zeta.
Okay.
Okay, so double checking right arm. Right arm's done. We're on left arm now. Left of pad, new. Next. Triple
Yeah, but
yes.
yeah, with a Digimon set, basically there are basically like three main sets and there are basically three sets I want to do. But yeah, I will wait until I potentially have bought the Switch too.
Makes you really realize there's a lot of different left arm.
Mhm.
Can I ask you to make a few? Let me check. Can I ask you to make a few legs?
Yeah,
Actually,
I got
no.
like one, two, three, four,
Probably
five,
backpack.
six, seven.
Backpack. Actually. Back, I need that.
I got currently three backpacks I can level up. That's the
Yes.
that's
Yes, please. That'll be great. There's a lot of backpacks actually. That's gotten me a little worried.
here's the funny thing. So made have a level 46 backpack,
Yeah.
and it costs 66 part and hence 6 to max it out. Okay. I will just buy one of the random kits with a backpack.
Yeah.
You know it's gonna always gonna be level 1 or 2, right?
Yes. End up gonna costing surprisingly. I'm okay with that.
Like I buy AC guy.
Alright. Okay, double checking left arm. Left arm's
Okay,
done.
AC guy backpack is level 1. So for 4 levels it took 66, right?
Yes.
From level 1 to 50, 127.
Like double.
Double than what is needed for that high level. But 4 levels is 66.
Yeah.
And 49 levels is 127.
Honestly, yeah, just get new parts and
That's what I mean with like it's cheaper to use materials with the lower level parts.
All right, backpack.
But I will place the 4 backpacks I now have at level 50 already in the guild room.
Yes, please. Pick it up in a second. I'll just continue synthesizing and try to avoid the backpack because there is a lot of stuff in backpack.
Wait, are we by the second show?
What?
I heard Zeta. Oh yeah, Zeta.
We are in Zeta. That is our current. That is part of our current series. Yes,
Yeah, double set. You're in the double Zeta, right?
just hit double Zeta. So I
Yeah.
am already.
Because I was thinking like, wait, Zeta. So you're in the first 4. Because in the first 4, there's also Zeta.
We're at double Zeta. There's Zeta plus. That's the one. Avoid backpack. Probably. Once you
Oh, with Zeta Plus, then you're almost done.
for that was the what you call this? That was the
Legs.
legs. The legs are done. All that's up is backpack, long range, short, and wheels,
Mhm.
and we're done. However, I have reached 6, 9 on my enhanced 6. So I'll be fusing my weapons for now, or at least I'll level up my weapons for now because I haven't fully finished that one yet.
How many backpacks do you think you need?
Hmm. A decent amount because there's a lot that's
What would you call decent amount?
1 second. I will. I need about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 17 plus 2, so 19 level up. Or so maybe if it can reach 25 to 30, is that possible?
25 to 30 backpacks?
Yes, that is how much I actually maybe more, but that's a good start. That's why I said the backpacks are gonna. They will eat. There's a lot. I ran out of parts for long range, so let's
Hmm. Hmm.
5. Fifty 50.
Okay, placed a few backpacks in the guild room.
Okay, thank you.
Also, damn, 4 hours and 52 minutes in already in stream.
Ah, and we're still synthesizing. Oh my god, we're one away. Okay, I'm just gonna finish off melee because there's literally just one left in melee, and we're done with the melee weapons. Okay, double checking melee.
I would say quickly check shields as well.
I'll do shields in a second. I'll pick up the backpack you sent over, and then I'll immediately do shields. So the only thing missing right now is range weapons and backpacks.
Okay.
We're we're getting there. Oh my god, Ryu! I can see it. I can see the light. Load, for the love of God, load, please. What do you mean failed to connect? I got booted out.
Nobody Moto left the lobby.
Just to be safe. Oh wait, no. I'll just reconnect and then I'll pick up the items because technically it does save after I pick up the items. So I don't need to buy.
Yeah. The game be like, no, you already done enough.
No, screw this game. Let me in. Give me my backpacks. Let me in.
Welcome.
This is the lobby concern. I know. Let me in.
Let me in.
Blue Bear, let me in.
Nobody must enter the lobby.
Thank God. Failed to connect! I literally just entered the clan room and it failed to connect!
Nobody must left the lobby.
Oh, come on! You can't be serious! We were just gonna finish it, man! Why did it boot me out? Are my parts too powerful? Is that it? Is the game stopping me from 100%ing a game? Cannot be serious. Let me in.
Let me in.
This is the lobby I made. You cannot keep kicking me out. I am here again. That was smooth. Yes! I'm in. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Ooh, you gave me a lot. I like that. Thank you. Quickly to my room. Quickly. Okay, let's do shields first, yeah? Just to see what we're missing. Is it possible for you to make a few, long-range weapons?
Depending
Probably
what you
like
call few.
10 to 15, roughly. Because I have, like, level 2s and level 1s, which will eat, so... Yeah. Roughly 10 to 15, if that's possible.
Yeah, level 2s and level 1s will eat like 126, and that's for instant max level.
Yes. If you still have some more, that is. Do you still have some more?
Oh yeah.
One, two... Again. Okay, I've done the shields. Not a lot. There's still a bit more missing. Yeah, a decent amount.
Okay.
So it's literally just backpack, long range, and shields. I'll just finish this one off real quick. All the 49s get to be maxed out. You have shields on you.
A few.
Okay. I may need to ask you to make maybe like 5 to 10 as well. Uh, I have almost eaten all the backpacks you gave me, and it's still not enough. Ay, ay, ay. But it did a decent chunk, though. It really did. Should I just use the enhance now on all the backpacks? There's still like a good amount left. Like one, two,
How
three,
many?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It needs to be leveled up to 50.
And what level are they?
31, 37, 15, 41, 27, 37, 40, 33, 21. That's it.
So that would probably be around 1,000. So that would probably be like 2,000 and hence 6.
Okay, should I bite it?
If you think you can finish it with that,
Yeah. I have like over 6K still. And I know you're working on the long range and maybe some shields. So yeah, that'll be a big help. Because those are a lot. I'm more worried, I think, of the long range because I think I have a good amount that's like level 1 and level 2. Probably like 4. Okay. I'm almost done with backpack. Alright, I'm on double Zeta now for backpack. Should be the last for backpack. And alright,
Okay.
double checking.
placed some stuff in the guild room.
Thank you. Also backpack sufficient done. That's it's just guns and shields. And we should be done with this current set. We'll do a we'll just double check everything once everything is maxed out. And then we'll immediately go to the next set. Oh my god, it's getting there, Ryu. Ah!
I have not enough materials now. I've only got enough materials to probably level up 1 or 2 parts still to max.
Okay, this should be fine. I will work with what I have. I should have enough to max it out.
'18 long range weapons and 10 shields.
Right, let's see. And there goes all the guns already. Ay, ay.
And
Right,
how
we're
much did it
missing one.
fill?
There's 9 guns left.
Hmm. What level range are they mostly?
1, 2, 2, 45, 25, 41, 34, 46, and
That sounds like maximum of like 2000 part in hand 6. Roughly
3.
2000, 2200.
Okay. I move to the shields first to see how much that eats up. Shield new. Oop, I've eaten all the shields you've given me now too.
Mm-hmm.
There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shields. One of them's not.
Okay. Okay, that is.
I think I'm gonna buy it and try to finish
That's.
all of it. We have about 5k parts in hand 6 anyway.
You might get like maybe one part short with all the parts basically. With part
No,
in hand 6.
no. I still have over 9,999 parts in hands 5.
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean just purely part in hand 6, just one or two parts.
Bruh, I freaking hope that. Oh, there's still one piece. Let me just eat that real quick before I forget. Good thing we saved up the parts and hands from last stream. Good lord. These things eat a lot.
Yep. But that's literally all the part in hands what I mean with like all the guns and all the shields. Purely part in hand 6, that would basically means you might just be like one or two off.
Uh, I would like to have some extras for the future, thanks. By future, I mean for the last batch. Yeah. Oh, we might be on the last gun.
That was almost dinner time for me.
Yeah, I'm doing this as fast as I can.
Yeah. Oh no, not saying that because of that. But yeah, yesterday I had pancakes at dinner.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Guns are done. We're on shields now. Then we'll just double check what's everything done, and then immediately move to the next set so we can have an
Pancakes.
how much? Yes, pancake. What about pancake?
No,
Good.
remember
I like.
Akachi?
Oh my god, no! Okay, I'm trying to scrub that from my. Oh, those delicious pancakes. Bro was hungry that day. Like, how much did
No
they
one said it.
starve that boy for him to just?
No one said something about pancakes.
Oh my god. No, but seriously though, how much did they starve the poor boy where he immediately just perks up for pancakes?
It's more like he was listening to them, right?
Yes.
Also, we're the only one on Gundam tag.
Of course we are. I guess we'll just raid or Holy Follow. Do we have anyone like that?
Hmm?
Who's online that we follow?
Well, From the people that I follow, there there's one person playing Honkai. That's the person we tend to raid with. That we raided a few times with Vanguard. And there's one guy that I know from the Philippines that's playing Pokemon.
What kind of Pokemon?
If I see it correctly, he's now streaming. Well, he's shiny hunting Kyogre.
Oh, okay, let's read them. Okay, Ryu, double check time. I just finished. You ready?
Okay. 1 second.
Okay, tell me when you're ready. We're gonna double check.
Yeah, I'll just copy the name. Okay, here's the name for. But yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do this. Alright, heads, which I know we finished, but it's good to double check.
Yeah,
This-
head's definitely finished.
Okay. Out go because some of them didn't start tippy top, so I'm gonna have to. Ay ay ay. Looking good so far to you?
Yep.
Here. Oh, this one's over. Thank God.
Yep.
All that's left
Everything
now
is done.
we shall filter.
Switch the filter.
Yep, turn this off. And immediately turn the last 4 on. There we go. Alright, you ready to see?
Sure.
Oh lordy, that's not a good sign. Oh my god. You see the
Was not a good sign.
shield?
Oh, the shields, yeah.
Alright, time to see the heads. We have O. Okay, yeah, so I might not need heads at all. Oh my god, yeah, we can finish the heads soon.
Oh yeah, I think we did the heads from the first set actually.
A little bit, yeah. But there's still a lot of heads left. Good lord, that's a lot of heads. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Body, a few are 5-star. That's good. A lot, that's good.
Oh yeah, we did try to do a few stuff already in the first few sets.
Oh my god, there's barely any right. Okay, never mind. I take it back. There's still a ton of right arms. Oh my god. Why? So many. Guys, I blame the GPs. Oh lordy.
You blame the GPs? Why blame the GPs?
There were like GP02, GP03.
Yeah.
Oh lordy. This will be the grind of a life. That's for sure.
I mean, if I probably if probably the work can be split basically that I could basically grab stuff from the first 4 as well and just level and mastery cap them basically.
That's also nice. I should have enough to max rarity almost all of these. That's not really a problem.
I know for a fact I got enough to max rarity as well.
Oh,
But I mean, I could.
wait. Look at the melee weapons. There's not a lot.
Hmm?
There's not a lot of melee weapons.
It's true. I
A
said.
lot less compared to the rest.
Yeah, I said already last week. I said already we were like maybe 12 to 20-ish weapons.
Guns is a pretty amount, but the
Yeah,
melee
the
is pretty good.
The guns would be roughly about 20 to 30-ish.
Though guns are a lot less compared to the other
The
parts
previous
here,
ships.
like the body part.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll probably start max raritying it next stream.
What I could potentially do as well is actually work together with you to get some parts that max level and max rarity.
I mean, that's what we're doing right now. Unless you mean I move parts to yours. Because
We
it'll
could do
get
that,
lost in the sauce.
but what I mean was like I buy when I get those materials, I just buy kit, or I buy the kits and just put enhances and but just do the part evolves and enhances on every part of those sets, and then just drop the entire suit kit into the box. You know that you could grab full maxed out leveled suit and mastery already.
That's true. But I'm worried it'll get lost. I really am. I don't want to lose part.
Fair.
So I think I will just not too bad. At least we don't have to worry about heads anymore, technically. Because with the way we're grinding, we're definitely gonna finish heads much more than the rest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the game decided to disconnect me.
Somehow.
But I'm still in the guild room.
Yeah, but you're not connected.
Yeah, but normally you're not allowed to be in the guild room when you don't have connection.
Wait, really? Because I was in the
Yeah.
guild room when I got kicked out, and I was like, well, crap.
Yeah. But you cannot enter the guild room unless you're in online mode.
Oh. Yeah. I'm synthesizing while I'm here already. I should probably start the raid, though. Just finalize this.
Just buy one kit to save.
Alright, yeah, buy one thing. We have so much heads, and I think we'll finish the heads without grinding the heads. Honestly.
Probably.
Going before I continue on and make this a little longer than it should, because I need to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Leave out and immediately buy it.
Suddenly we finished this. We finished the original for next stream.
The kits are this way.
Honestly think that's gonna happen.
Oh no,
Very much.
It's probably gonna
That's
take
just-
at least.
that's just hopeful thinking.
Because it's gonna take like what? An hour and a half just for. And oh my god, and this is alright. That's enough for tonight. We're on the last one.
Mm-hmm.
For almost bit of a grind, but but literally is the last part. I can taste.
You can taste it.
Yes, I can. Please don't be bittersweet. However, even the grind must come to an end. So it's sad for me to say, but the studio cafe is now closed. We'll be open again on Tuesday for some. The hell am I doing on Tuesday?
I don't know.
I have no freaking idea.
Because you
I'm
were
there this
saying
Wednesday.
yeah, because you were saying you were thinking of art, you were thinking of Persona, you were thinking of Digimon.
We'll get there when we get there. Tuesday is a surprise stream. Surprise! I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out.
Oh no, wait, you were thinking of art last week.
Yeah, because I had deadline. Yes.
So you were thinking of either Persona or you were thinking of Digimon.
Yeah, Digimon Survive. I'm debating. Or TCG. But yeah. So Tuesday, you'll figure it out once we get on Tuesday. Because I have to figure it out. If you're here only for GB4, we do it every Thursday till we're done, and we're almost done. Almost done. God, I cannot.
But
I love this.
or you know what might be an idea?
Hmm?
Super Robot Wars.
Oh my God, you're right, but that's gonna take forever for you.
It's gonna take a while, but you know, it basically isn't the same thing as if you would start Digimon now.
That's true. And there is also the whole persona.
True.
To be fair, after Gundam Breaker 4, are we going straight to God Eater again, or are we taking a break because I need to fight?
I would say maybe try. I would say probably take a week or take a few week break and do stuff that might be relaxing for like a week or two.
Relaxing.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean, right? With relaxing.
These games are very relaxing. Just kidding. No, but like
No,
these
but
games.
yeah, fair.
The euphoria you get when you complete the game.
That is true.
That's why I like 100%. It just feels so unfinished if I. But that's it.
Then definitely never do Setai Hero Project.
Oh, don't remind me. I barely did any
Oh,
progress.
the stream went through with "That's true."
That's good way to end it.